Read-a-bee-da-bee.
What hit me?
See, I didn't know if you knew, but my code is unbreakable. I just died. Oh gosh, I need to do better job of sage dating. This is outrageous. Oh, the code broke! You guys broke my code! You guys literally broke the code! One thing I like about stage 4 is that you just shoot everyone with your balls. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them until they're dead. Shoot him here and shoot him there. As long as it's with your balls. Shoot their heads. Shoot their butts. Shoot their eyes. Shoot their thighs. Shoot their heads, shoot their butts, shoot their eyes and in their thighs. Shoot them all with your balls. Shoot them till they're dead. This is a great song, I love it. Side here. Like that bubble is not, I guess he does come to here. And I could follow him. Oh, there's 4 of them right there. Pears. You dickhead. You incredible genius, you. What the hell just... Because the boss is going to be... I jumped once there. Did that help? Did I get like a cancel? Ooh, it did help. Not mad. Touch me. Not there. My favorite new things. I'm going to play these all the time. Oh my gosh. I thought you left. Dun, dun, dun. If he doesn't go down on you, immediately kick him in the face. First off, that Jolly Roger is going to come at us when he's spawned in. Not sure I'll actually run Batman, but I won't run off with my share of the pot. You can! Professor Retro, you have a month to learn Batman, and you have a chance at the 350. If you want your $30, let me know. You won. You won and you tied with some guys. Your winnings are $30. I think that Inspector is thinking about taking the $30 as well and not being in. But you have a chance to win a much greater amount of money if you try to learn the game. And I will help in any way in the teaching of Batman and working through strategies and working with you guys to get as good as you can. I think it'll be a fun thing for you guys. Kind of cooled down a little bit. I should after this run do some Jaws fights.
Business again.
What? Which is really dumb and stupid, as we all know. My health is 99 now, but I picked up a health thing right afterwards. My health was 80. I'm pretty darn sure I got hit by a stupid thing. I know why I missed him. I know why I missed him. I missed him because I'm going from attack 2 to attack 1. Attack 2, it takes 8 hits or 7 hits to kill that guy. the spiky dude. With attack 2, it takes like 12 or 13 or something like that. So we're going to skip one of the Wilson walls. We're going to attempt to. We're going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We're going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. We are going to attempt to skip one of the Wilson walls. Like that. First try. Settings. Hotkeys. So you go to settings, go to hotkeys, and you'll go through here, and this will have all of your sources. So if I wanted to find that overlay, I would go down, I would find the overlay, which is in here somewhere. Right here. So I just saw it. Source right here. So show VLC. Great though, because that Jaws fight makes me want to vomit in my own hands and rub it on my back. It was terrible. What in the world? Sorry, major asshole here. Pretty terrible pattern so far. What a freaking fight that was. Holy cow. What a fight that was. Wow. Wow. What for fun. Hi, honey. Welcome to the stream. You guys go this way. I'll go home. Get caped, jerks. Easy with your balls, game. Hello. It is just every time I restart my computer, it is a gazillion and a half little things that are wrong. It's stupid. I hate it. You guys will have to redo the Wolves. The whole software's not up yet. But you do you. Would you rather? What would you rather? Matt D's mom? It's a beautiful day in the Weenus Hood. Mike being off makes the stream almost tolerable. That's mean. Those are mean words. Oh, we were going to do this anyways. Can I just do... Oh, but it's not behind, and it's staring at my side. Stop staring at my side, camera. Fun fact, words rhymes with turds, and turds are in the field I slashed out. I saw that, like I said, congratulations. Oh, the mic was off when I said congratulations on Gunsmoke. The mic was off. Yeah, we're going to go back and clean a cart. Anybody want to choose a cart to clean? You can pick any one you want. That's not right. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I got my Christmas mug. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Kind of. I'm going to put my I drink mug over here and then I don't drink mug there. It took 22 runs. Yeah, I don't know if it even... I don't think it took me that many. It wasn't bad at all. Good morning, Queso Dong. What am I waiting for here? Oh, I'm waiting for the overlay to fire up. Well, if I don't hit play, it's never going to fire up. Half were lost to stage 4. I don't think I lost a run to stage 4. I over-practiced it, though. Like, the idea was I knew stage 4 would be kind of wonky, so I put a lot of time into it. But no, I don't think I lost a run to stage 4. I lost a lot of runs, surprisingly, to 3, and the boss of 3. That's like 4 or 5 runs to that. What up, Bill? Ladies and gentlemen, build an egg. 1 or 2 and 3. It's weird. We're different. Different people. Did we find the second cart yet? No, but I'm gonna clean one. I'm still taking suggestions on what cart to clean today. 100% of the runs were lost getting hit. Facts. Rumpy boobies. Reepy pop boop, reepy dappy doo, reepy dappy doo. So a lot of people were excited about Z1. I really feel like we're gonna clean one game, Buzz Thunder. One game to clean them all. Bum 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 bum. Please clean one of your games. Sure, Buzz. Which one? You just tell me. I didn't clean any of those games yet. You tell me, Buzz. Mega Man 2. I've already cleaned all the Mega Man games. The music's from Mega Man 2, yeah. Balzar, the music is from a playlist I have on my YouTube channel. The playlist is called NES Jams. Each volume of NES Jams is 12 songs chosen from the comments of the volume before. So right now I think we have 4 volumes. If you want to... American Gladiators. Perfect. American Gladiators. If you want to suggest a song for... There it is. If you want to suggest a song for the next NES Jams, you go to the last one on the list, which I believe is volume 4, and you suggest a song. And then I take 12 of the songs from the suggestions. I think there's enough to make 5. I wait until I get 12 suggestions and then I can make the next one. It just can't be a double. So if you suggest one that's been on a NES Jam before, then we don't do it. Yeah, Balzar, the idea was to create a... like volume CDs. So 12 songs from, this is volume 1 right here. And then, like right now, I'm doing something, but I just want to hear NES music. So I click on the NES Jams playlist and just play. You can shuffle them or whatever. For volume 5, yeah, okay. Bam, bam. What's up? Oh, Waterboy, I almost drank my cleaning solution. How about no? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I don't know about you. That very cart lived in my various residence for 20 plus years. It may have buzz juice on it. That's gross. Oh, we've got some sticker detail to get into today. Oh my gosh. You prepaid $2.99 for it. You're stupid. Let's see what's underneath this sticker.
With Asana, you can manage any kind of work. From project intake,
You way
to
overpaid,
campaign
Buzz.
management, to strategic planning, or anything else your team works
This is
on.
number 4.
Asana works for you. Try for
Oh,
free
that sticker
today
came
at
right off.
asana.com.
I wonder if that's the original. No, because it wouldn't have had one on it. Scooping the poop. Anyways. And then there's this sticker here. Holy cow, Buzz. You put enough freaking stickers on this? Maybe just beer and dust. That's from Funko Land, maybe. This is that Castlevania 2 music? I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. It is Castlevania though, I guess. Oh, and this sticker, Buzz, is being a jerk. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Scooping the poop. I'm getting a razor. Guess I'm not. Dang it, Buzz. Damn it, Buzz. Damn it, boys. Damn it, boys. It's a good song. What's up, Phoenix? I never put a sticker on a card. This card had no less than 4 stickers on it. Don't give me that bullshit. You just got done declaring with vigor that this was your cart that you had for 20 years. Been putting a sticker on it every 3-4 years by the looks of it. Ripping it. Ripping it, I don't even care. We'll deal with the mess later. I can goog on this shit. Why didn't you put a note inside one of these cards? Or maybe I did. If we're gonna find out. Maybe it's a $100 bill. Maybe it's a used condom. I'm just throwing out ideas of what it could be. Just at work, how's brewing going? How's brewing going? That brew is good. Yeah, beer. Don't be gross. I'm not the one that did it. Maybe there's a golden ticket to Buzz's house. Hey Buzz, you going to Midwest this year, right?
Your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
I cash checks all the time because I'm gonna get a room at the hotel that's actually connected this year because that was dumb last year. And then also, I think I'm just gonna be playing Nintendo back at the room. Normally go over here. And then you beat little kids at video game challenges. That's fun. That was my favorite part of the whole thing, when you beat up on a bunch of little kids that just wanted to win a t-shirt, and then you did it and beat them. And you had no remorse at all. You couldn't care less that that was that kid's only chance to be happy. So, bit of a dick move, but I appreciate that. They were grown men. Now we have Slack going, doing lions with razor blades. You act like this is a new thing. Which, actually, I don't think Punch Out is on any of them.
For those who want more out
So,
of summer,
you can blame, Balzard, you can blame the community. I have not put any... Oh, it's my favorite. I love commercials. I have not put any on any of them. So if there is a song in there or not in there, it is because of the listeners and the viewers. You guys create the playlist. So you only have yourself to blame. Game Breaker, good morning. Then Slack ignores requests for Zone J. Zone J is a terrible song. I don't ignore requests, it's just it sucks. It's over-liked. Pumpkin pie! Oh, pumpkin pie is the goat of all pies. Seconded only to cheese pie. No. It's the only one to beat out cheese pie. Actually, if I'm being honest about it, I think cheese pie may even be better than pumpkin pie. We need to revisit no use condom. Damn it. We need to revisit this conversation about the GOAT, the greatest of all time pies. Because I don't have much Goo-Gon. That sucks. Because I don't believe when we originally were talking about it, we had... I don't believe we were considering cheese pie. Because everyone's like, it's cheesecake. Well, those guys are stupid and are not allowed in this stream anymore. It is a pie, obviously, and it should be considered for greatest of all time pies. I'm just trying to avoid getting any of this Goo-Gon on the back sticker, which I did rip a little bit. I'll give myself 20 lashings later. Boom. I don't think the doggos are up yet. Ask and you shall receive. Ladies and gentlemen, would you rather be half your height or double your weight? The only reason Zone J isn't mentioned in the Genove convention is they felt it was self-evidently a war crime. Absolutely. Like a bunch of mozzarella sticks in a crust. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too early for food talk, but what? What is a cheese pie? A cheese pie. Everyone's had cheese pie. Everyone has had cheese pie. So that it can sit on a different shelf for another 20 years. I'll always have a piece of you inside of my collection. We're suspending you upside down to be just a little bit. So if you look at the bottom corner, see the white? It'll never focus. Oh yeah, it did. And that's when I was removing the giant sticker at the bottom. It's gonna have a little white there. Nothing I can do about it. Cheesecake is cake, just like ice cream cake is cake. No, it's not. Wrong and wronger. Ice cream cake that you get at like the Dairy Queen is ice cream shaped like a cake. Just because it looks like something doesn't make it that. If I was to mold a automobile, a car, out of Play-Doh, can you get in it and drive it? Is it a car? No, it's Play-Doh. It's Play-Doh. I don't care if you shape that like a cake. It doesn't make it an actual cake. It is ice cream that looks like a cake. Like the Play-Doh would be Play-Doh that looks like a car. Is bread a cake? No. Most bread is yeasted. You know, it's got yeast in it. It rises. There's a different classification for bread rather than the crumb of a cake. Sad morning, but morning nonetheless. Yeah, oh, because of Ozzy? Yeah. Well, if you think about it this way, and no one's going to agree with me, he was a suffering man. His body was done. So, it's good. I remember on Cake Boss when Buddy made that NASCAR cake? Was it an Phoenix, was it an actual car or was it a cake that looked like a car? I'm sorry, ice cream cake is not cake. It is ice cream that looks like a cake. We've determined, due to our very scientific and sophisticated analysis on this stream, that it must be more than 50% cake to ice cream ratio to even be considered to be looked at as cake. What that means is if you have a cake-shaped object that is more than 50% ice cream, you staring at some ice cream. And don't be an idiot about it. Ice cream cake is cake. It is not. It's not. It's ice cream. There's no logical argument that you can make that would make me even remotely think that ice cream cake is cake, other than it has the name cake in it. But I don't care what you name something, that just by naming it something doesn't make it that thing. Well, I don't have to change your mind. You can just be wrong, Phoenix. It's okay. It is all right for us to have a difference of opinion. Now, the topic goes into cheese pies. That's what we really want to know. A cream cheese pie? Ice cream cake is not good ice cream or cake. Commodore, I know. I mean, I don't like ice cream. I mean, I'll eat it because it's, you know, like if someone has an ice cream cake, I probably will have a piece. But I won't have a big piece. You got it, Zero. It's from Nightmare on Elm Street. But is ice cream in between two layers of cake a sandwich? No! Now you guys are being dumb. Now you guys are just being stupid. Now, let's go to the actual topic. And that is cheese pie the greatest of all pies? Is cheese pie the greatest of all pies? Warlord Zen, then what's the greatest of all pies? Are you still going with pumpkin? Because you wouldn't be you wouldn't be far off. Pumpkin is a great pie. I'm going to get Buzz some stickers for next time I meet him so he can put more stickers all over his carts. Buzz, next time we hang out, I'm going to buy you some stickers. What else do you not like? I don't know what to get you for next time we hang out. All good choices. In my opinion, Apple is the GOAT. I mean, there's a strong argument for Apple. I'll give you that. I'll give you that there's a strong argument for Apple. Peach plum is hard to beat. Okay. Maybe we should change the conversation to pies that are underrated. And we could talk about that. Except for we were talking about the greatest one. Which is, in fact, commonly mistaken for a cake. And can we just say how stupid it is that cake is trying to be is trying to steal a pie and call it cake because it knows that cake just sucks in general? Cake, for the most part, it only exists because of birthdays and celebrate. It's the only reason it exists. Nobody eats cake without a reason to eat cake. If the thing that you are having must have a reason to eat it, it is not good. It's not good. Like, if you wouldn't just go out and buy a piece of cake, if you go to a restaurant and you buy a piece of cake, someone's gonna be like, what are you celebrating? Because you're stupid if you're eating that without a reason, because it has to have a reason, because it's garbage. Got here late. He's referring to cheesecake. I'm referring to, yes, that thing that people have, that cakeists have stolen from the pie community because cake sucks. Here's another reason that you know that it is a pie and not a cake. You can go out to eat and get a piece of cheese pie and no one's going to say, what are you celebrating? You can just eat it because it's a pie. That should be proof enough. That alone should be proof enough. The music just stopped? Continue watching. Yes, I want to continue watching. It's not even over yet. Sorry. If ice cream cake is not cake, cheesecake is not pie for the same argument you already made. What's that? What argument's that? What argument's that? Elaborate. I have not made any argument. What song is that? This is DuckTales, isn't it? Is this the moon? It's like, I think you may be correct for the first time. I don't think that cheesecake... I do think that cheesecake is pie. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to bring you a cheesecake to Midwest. Pie. I just said that because that's the way everyone else refers to it. I will bring you a nice piece of cheese pie. Fuck it, I'll make you a whole cheese pie. Cheesecake is the best pie. Tasty and highly versatile. You can make it into anything you want with fruit. Chato, exactly. I still don't know what Warlord Zen is saying. You said form isn't enough to make ice cream cake. Yes, because it's ice cream. The ingredients are all, it's ice cream. It is ice cream. The same applies to cheesecake. No. What people refer to as cheesecake has a crust, like a pie. It is in a circle, like a pie, and has filling, like a pie. None of it matches a cake, which is a crumb with frosting. Like you've got or a sponge. You've got a sponge, which is typically made with blah ingredients. I'm not a scientist. And then you put frosting on it, and you can have layers and frosting, and then you decorate it. Cake, celebration, not good for consumption, but for some reason we think we need to consume them. Cake. Cheesecake doesn't have any of that. Not a single part of that is in cheesecake. The shape, it's not decorated with frosting. It doesn't have a sponge made with ingredients like that. It's got a filling more like a custard or a whatever. It's a pie. It just is. Raspinall subbed for nice months today. Oh, Raspinall. Yeah. Giggity. There's nothing funny about the number whatsoever. Raspinall, you're right. I'm glad that you didn't stoop down to the level of making a joke about that. Taco Loco, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm sure you agree with me that formerly known as cheesecake is now and should always be known as cheese pie. The pie formerly known as cheesecake. That's it. The pie formerly known as cheesecake is what I'm going to refer to it as forever. That's it. I'm making a t-shirt with a cheesecake on it. Pie. It's going to say, the pie formerly known as cheesecake. We'll make it today. Can't be pie because it's on graham cracker. Graham cracker what? Crust? Like a pie crust made out of graham crackers? It's not the only pie to use graham crackers as a crust. That's the argument is very thin. I should send my... Exactly. Think about pumpkin pie. Think about pumpkin pie and the consistency of pumpkin pie and cheesecake. Like, cheesecake is pie, but you still have to call it cheesecake. Why? 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 This is close. Gosh, it's taking me forever to get all this sticker goop off of here. There's a lot less sticker goop, but there's still some up there. It's because it's from 18 years ago. Or more, I guess. I don't know if maybe a little soak here would be good. Why is this so dirty? Oh, it's not dirty. That's my coffee. Damn it. Now I'm mad. Now I need more coffee. Damn it. Why is this so dirty? Because it's your damn coffee, you dumbass. Do we call that coffee Nescafe now? Cheesecake is not pie because it is not 3.14. Silly. You're being silly. You're being silly. I make a summer berry pie with a graham cracker crust. Wait, what? How to end the argument? What did Jason Biggs? You're talking about American Pie. I don't understand how that applies in any way. Okay, now So frosted pears, this actually makes the most sense. You can't just change the name of cheesecake to cheese pie because it's part of the gravy. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. But we can agree that cheesecake is a pie. And that's why we can call it the pie formerly known as cheesecake. So that's what you're referring to. Buzz, I understand. We do have to call it cheesecake still, though it is a pie. That makes sense. I need more coffee now. What's Queso Dog's explanation? Oh yeah, wait, like that. The ice cream cake is a cake argument drives me nuts. If I took a gallon of Breeze ice cream, put it on a cake tray, spread it out, then dumped it on a plate, it's not a cake, it's ice cream. If you took a gallon, the circle gallon of ice cream, and you got it to slide out puck style onto a platter that you would put a cake on, and then you put frosting around the outside of it, is that a cake? No, it's ice cream. And you're an idiot. That's why I feel like the most logical way to differentiate between ice cream or cake or anything like that is the ingredients need to be at least 50% towards the traditional. So like you can have ice cream in with your cake. You can, but it has to be at least 50% cake to be considered. If it's 51% cake and 49% ice cream, I'm still going ice cream. It's still not a cake, but just to be considered, you gotta be at least 50. So if you're more than 50% ice cream, you're just ice cream, and no one can even argue it. Oh, so Romeo, you're talking about the argument between whether pie is better than cake. I see that. But pie, we just know pie is better. How is a cheesecake a pie? James D., I'm assuming you're late to the conversation. There is nothing that makes it a cake. So you ask, how is it a pie? Every part of it is a pie, and none of it is a cake. The better question is, give me one reason why it's a cake. Needs flour to be called a cake. Taco Loco. There's no flour in pumpkin pie. No flour in pumpkin pie. Why does it need flour? Cheesecake is not a pie due to the difference in crust construction. Nope. And baking methods. Nope. Typically doesn't matter. Pressed crust, which we've already talked about. Graham cracker crust has been used in a pie. I made a cheesecake filling pie in a normal crust the other day because I didn't have graham crackers and I had crusts that we wanted to use. And it was still a pie. Pies are, so this is using words like typically and often. You can't make arguments with typically and often. That's saying it kind of does this sometimes and other times it doesn't. But because it has done it before sometimes, no, it's dumb. Stupid argument from a stupid computer-made brain. Doesn't work. Nope. Cheesecake is baked. Nope. Cheesecake is baked in a springform pan. Not always. This is stupid. No. Stupid. Nope. What's up, Rogor? Yeah, we're talking about cheesecake again. Yeah. Pie. We're calling it cheesecake, but it is a pie. Mm-hmm. Cheesecake is an open-faced calzone. Crust constructions do matter. No, okay, all right, fine. Show me a cake that uses graham cracker crust. Oh man, show me a cake that has a crust. Your argument for cheesecake not being a pie doesn't even land it in cake territory. Because cakes don't do that either. This is stupid. It's stupid. It's pie. It's pie. I'm going to clean this game now. It's funny that your argument about crust, the thing that you're trying to win, it gets it farther from what you're trying to say it is. That's you're crazy people. Wow, this sticky. It's like acrylic now. All right, I can get it off with this. It's just going to take a year and a half. And I hope I'm not scratching the plastic. Does not matter. Graham crackers are made with graham flour. Flour crust. Perfect. Perfect. I'm just saying it ain't no pie. Ain't no pie, homie. It's a pie. It's a pie. James, like I said earlier, it is 100% fine for us to have a different of opinion. That's fine. You can be wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Except for that it's wrong. These stickers came off so easy, but the residue left from these other stickers has like petrified into something terrible. Unpenetrable by the goo gone. I can try a little bit more. But I don't think Goo Gon's ever gonna take this off. I think I'm just gonna leave this on there because it's American Gladiators and who cares? Okay, I thought I'd give it a shot to get you to eat some deliciousness without the peas. Huh? I'll agree that it's technically neither. It is so much... If you're going to say that you have to put it in a category... No, it's not technically. It is just a pie. If someone offers me a slice of cheesecake, I'll usually turn it down. Frogor, then your opinion doesn't matter. If you don't like cheese pie, then what are you even doing? Is a tart a pie? Seems like it's a tart. Is a frog an airplane? Cheesecake is better than most cakes. Well, it's a pie, and pies are all better than cake. But it's inferior to most pies, which I find is a weird argument. No. I'm okay with that. You can enjoy your cheese pie or your other pies, however, in any order you would like. Only the flying frogs are airplanes. See, now we're getting right down to it, aren't we? Now we're getting right down to it. Yep, I'm not, this isn't coming off of here. There's just no way. We're done. You're done. It's just gonna have a little bit of whatever on it. Okay. Time to clean. I need more coffee now that I've dunked my cleaning brush into my coffee. Like some cake lover. There's another frickin' sticker in there! There's another sticker! You got me, Buzz! You got me! Oh, just when I thought I was done with the stickers, Buzz throws one inside. I'm leaving it. That's it, Buzz. I'm leaving it. Another inside hidden sticker. Buzz Thunder. Man, wins again. He wins again. Legend has it that he also landed an airplane in Top Gun first try, but no one was there to see it. That's stuff of legends right there. I cannot believe there's a sticker on the inside. This is a first for me. I've never seen a sticker on the inside like that. This is my first. I'm no longer an inside sticker virgin. I've grown up. I have grown up. I am a big boy now. Is he still dating that girl from Canada that no one has met yet? Who? Who's dating a girl from Canada? Buzz? I don't know. I don't know. I don't talk to Buzz. I've met Buzz once. I don't think we even talked about... We talked about his ex-wife. If that sticker gets stuck in a NES, I will light the entire system on fire and walk away.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has
I want more. I want more out of every moment this summer.
Than any other brand as of May 2025.
What I've always said.
What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit iihs.org to learn more.
Hi, I'm even gonna learn more. What a great commercial. She's a hoser, eh? We're talking about Buzz's ex-wife. Get it, Rockin'. You have that interview right in the B.
Just like that. That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back. Go figure this. Don't go away.
I will say that the board seems relatively clean. I should be doing it here so you can see it, right? But it does have some stuff on it. Like, it's got some corrosion that may make it not play so well. American Gladiators doesn't play well with others. What song is this? I'm not sure. Hey, way! Ruby Rose with a gift sub? No way! Ruby Rose, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Chris H. Games with a gift sub to Phoenix. Phoenix, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. HG Flex over on YouTube, good morning. Likes the stuff you were saying about him before. Who? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, ready? Boop. 3, 2, 1. First try? No. Not a first try. Or a second try. Like I said, it had some corrosion on it. The track is Treasure Master. It's the theme from Treasure Master. Well, I probably do. Oh, got it. Got it. I probably do need to change my, or clean my 72-pin connector, but this isn't the NES I want to use. Warlord's End still has the NES that I want to use.
Surprise!
Hair pie, joust, wall climb, ass alt. Oh, I want to do the ass alt. I'll be laser. Oh, I got this. I got this thing now. What do I shoot with it? Fucking take that. Shoot. Shoot and you. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. That's 3. Oh, I missed again. Oh, he's making me shake. Oh, I guess I can shake though. Am I supposed to shoot him? Oh yeah. I feel like I need to get to the end. So if I remember the game right. Oh man, he keeps making me shake.
Cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Checkmate.
Alright, you get hit 3 times. He makes you shake, you get hit 3 times. What if I go all the way over to the wall? And just bounce against the wall. Up, 1 shake. 2 this is stupid. Oh, triple shake. Damn it! Shitholes! Oh, the finish line! I just gotta get to the finish line. I'll do it. I promise, everybody. Golly! So, duh! So close! Game over. Crap. Well, looks like I never have to play that again. Try not running into the balls. Try not telling me what to do. I don't know. Why don't you try that on for size? Put that in your book. Thanks for all the bits and subs. Ooh, what happened? Holy cow, Taco Loco, 5 gift subs and 1,000 bits. Taco Loco, thank you so much. Like Jacer said, thank you so much. I didn't even notice. I was too busy being a gladiator. Taco Loco, I was really trying hard to be a gladiator. I truly appreciate the gift subs and the bits. You know what I'll use those bits for? Not American Gladiator on the Nintendo, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, I won't use them at all for American Gladiator on the Nintendo. That game is terrible. It probably isn't bad once you try harder. Has anybody ever played it? Can you tell me that, would it be possible to do flawlessly? Could be a stupid thing to do. Like stupid fun. Not stupid dumb. American Gladiators. We did it, everybody. We've did it. Get shelved. Good. Let's turn off the brew cam. How about you go there? You go there. You go this way. I'll go home. It's beginning to look a lot less like Christmas. All right, I need to get another cup of coffee, seeing how I dunked my cleaning brush into this one. Man, what a loser. We got through, we were on volume 4 of NES Jams. Not bad, not bad. Now you can't work. Power is out here. This is dumb. It is dumb. Is there a Canadian Gladiators? It's called hockey, right?
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
I was gonna say something. I really gotta get Warlords End. Did you ever find out what was wrong? I sent you. Oh, gross. I sent you 2 Nintendos. Both of them were my better, cleaner Nintendos. One of them was the one that I use every day. And I kept the one that was working but is gross because it was working. I guess I could clean this one. Oh, I don't want to do that. Please enlighten us. Enlighten us? I came up with something funny. My brother just popped into chat, so that's what makes me think about it. Ugly Owl brings Steam Whistle beers here, and they are delicious. So I went over to Romeo's yesterday and asked him if he knew how to whistle. Brought him Steam Whistles. But then we both had work to do. So I said, remember to whistle while you work. Get it? Drink Steam Whistles, whistle while you work. I was gone most of June. I should have time in about a week. We are getting rid of both kids. Oh, you're getting rid of your kids? Where? I've always thought about that. Where are you? Who's taking them? Bar and Grill, you got a badge? Did you really? What's a badge? What a badge for? What's a bet you are. Prime Gaming. Good job. Grandma. Are they going to call her mom? Like, are you doing a full changeover? Just like brainwash them into thinking that they just had an old mom because you're just going to give up. Like, you're getting rid of them. So she's going to have them now. Those were my last bits. Oh, 7 bits. No, that's fine. Barn Girl, 7 adds up. If you did that like once a month for the next 15, 20 years, oh my gosh, rolling in the dough. My main streamer was on a hot streak yesterday, and I couldn't help myself. Well, that's good. So I'm still back on Warlord Zen. Okay, fun fact that dropping your kids off at the firehouse, no questions asked, and only for babies. When they're 9 and 14, there's a lot of questions. You know, I never think about that. Never thought about that. I know that I can't drink cart cleaning water coffee. I'm going to have to go change that. Yeah, I don't know if I want unlimited money. I don't think I do. Can't sound like quitter talk. Oh, can't. Sounds like quitter talk. Coffee. Coffee first and then Double Dragon 3. We're going to go through Double Dragon 3 and then we're going to do a run. If it makes us want to vomit on our feet, then I will put in a different game. We're going to do something alongside of Double Dragon 3. It may be Zelda 1.
Man.
I think so. I'm not sure. No, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Julie Cat.
I don't care if it on or not. Boo.
There you go, buddy. I'm never going to get used to that. I am never going to get used to that. Julie Cat, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Marlick's going for 8. Oh, Marlick, you lost! Marlick, you just dropped the potato! No! What was the score? You suck. You guys suck. You suck. I beat you. You all suck. Oh, we've got a Go Fish for Life Force as well. Okay. I'm sassy. That's some pretty awesome meat right there. Get out of the door. I didn't say to go back in there. Again, I think it's important that it is dried and you can just stab him in the heart. Don't have to jump, nothing. Those are the only 2 things that he will do. And if timed properly, you'll be able to hit Dark Link every time.
Hey.
Ah, jeez! Don't scare me. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt. What's up? Oh, this is going right down the tubes. Good job, honey. You messed me up.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm supposed to start a fire for you. Guys, I may have to start a fire in a minute. Music jams. I love it. We chose a stage other than the grape song. I know. I know. Yeah! makes the wolf howl? They call me Val. Hey, Val, thank you for the host. I'm going to go with 3 stabs there that time. What is going on? Anybody know whether I can... See, I can't download the stream or highlight anything while I'm still streaming, right? I would have had to have been recording that locally. I would actually have to stop the stream briefly, fire the stream back up, and then I could download it. But I don't think I'm going to do that right now. We know it's good. You can pull... Oh, I almost fell off the friggin' treadmill. Fish. Before the... Hey, look! Cards fans troll. What a terrible driver. Cards fan, you owe me a new screen on my CRT. Walk with me and you'll see a world without a Linda. They all cry, but then they die in a despawning evacuation. I'm funny. We're funny. Bum, bum, doo, 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 doo. Here, I should go for the quick kill and not reset. What was that? Is that a critical hit? I just have to be careful right now. If it starts to boil and I'm not paying attention, we can get a boil over. And this black, sticky mess that's in there right now, I don't want to have to clean up.
Again.
All right, guys, thank you for the... All right, I am back. A dumb, crappy time. One word right. Alligators don't carry trousers. 0 words right. A donut can talk.
Who the hell is it? Cafe latte. What the
1 word right.
Chief, what the fuck is this? Sweet and low.
Sharon jump scares the best. What up, Grot? I'm doing great. Zelda 2 all keys PB. I don't know. I don't know. What game are we playing here? We're playing Zelda 2. Really? I finished the stream yesterday with Zelda 2? A direction continuously traveled. 1 word right. We've got to work on Double Dragon 3. A dingo can travel. This is true. 1 word right. Did Double Dragon 3 go down? No. But Double Dragon 3 is definitely a game that I can't just play. So A, Ryan Walker, incorrect. Not even enough words. And no words right. Excuse me, sir. Can you hang on to this thing for me? Thank you. Oh, it killed him. I always knew it was potent. What is this about all the animals? A trivia? A dangerous cartoon troll. One word right. Grot, on Twitch, I have what we call the Slackronym. It is a series of letters, acronym style, in the title of the stream. For quite a long time, the acronym has been ADCT. The goal of you guys is to guess what that means. All I have to do is tell you if you get a word right. So all of these, a double coconut trick, one word right. So that's what they're doing. So in this stage, we're gonna dodge, move forward, kick, 1, 2, 3. Dodge and forward, kick, 1, 2, 3. So these guys are backing up, which is stupid. 1, 2, 3. This is a double here. I think I can get away with ones. So we just kick, 1, 2, 3. Kick. No, they got to be doubles. A day comes tomorrow. R-E-C-I-V-E. Money's to your face for free. R-E-C-I-V-E. That Linda's such a dummy. Linda's are super stupid. Athletes dictate tries cricket. Dictate no, none. So Warlord Zen has one word right, and then he's got another word. It's not right, but there's another word in there that is the closest anybody has ever come. It's not right, but get head chucked, double head chuck. Running! Hate running in this game! Hate it.
Hello, nurse.
A daily calm time. One word, right? A dumb count today, one word, right? A daily clover today, one word, right? Yeah, so you guys are stupid. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Armadillion Turtles Contender Daily. Grot, you've got the letters mixed up. It's A, D, C, T. You guys are dumb. I'm not even gonna answer anymore because it's distracting me from the gameplay of good that I do not have. Next stop.
Receive.
You got it, bud. Receive. Yeah, receive. Oh, I didn't realize that Linda was hanging out here. Ha! Couple cheap shots there for you, Linda. You suck. Nunchakus. Give this guy the old O face. I thought it was our job to distract you from the game. Inspector, you were wrong. Your job is to give me your money so that I play Nintendo. I play Nintendo for money. Indonesia. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. All dogs can twerk. It's not true. I saw a dog with no legs before. I believe you have to have legs to twerk. I know twerking is in the butt, but I believe the legs are a big portion of what makes the butt jiggle. I don't think that you... Hold on. I don't think you can twerk without legs. Like, let's say that there was a person that didn't have any legs, like right underneath the butt cheek, gone. If they were to lay on the ground, obviously they couldn't be standing. And if they were sitting, they'd be on the butt, so that wouldn't work. But if they were to lay on the ground, like on the ground, like this on the ground, but then took their arms, which are up here, and then like rolled themselves back and forth with their arms, but did it in a way that made their butt cheeks jiggle, would that be twerking? And in that case, you can twerk without legs. I don't know. I feel like there's some research that someone can do. Maybe they can make a paper about it. I bet you there's some government funding for that project. You know what I mean? I think there's a decent amount of people that would like to know the answer to that, I would imagine. Retro Ghost, do you think you could twerk without legs? Not you specifically, but a person. Oh, crap. That's all right. Ninja kick. Got ya. Perfect. This is what we call overthinking it. I think we're underthinking it. I don't think everybody's ever thought about it before. So there's no comparison for the amount of thought that is supposed to be put into a conversation that has never been had before. There's no baseline. We are in fact creating the baseline of thinking that is to be used in this thought of, can you twerk without legs? Without a comparison, we don't know if we're above or below. There's no bar being set. We're bar setters. MBD says, can someone twerk without both arms and legs? That has me stumped. I would say yes, because then they could use their chin. And people can't exist without a head, so we would have to assume that this person, whether having arms nor legs, would have a head, because without a head, they wouldn't survive. So, baseline, anybody can twerk then, I think. Hi, honey. She got a great part of that conversation. Thanks, everybody. Go ahead.
I feel as though Henry is emotionally spent.
Oh, I bet.
He wants to spend the night again.
No.
But, because like Marshall's going back and forth night. And your dad's like, they don't bother. He's like, I don't watch them. Like, if you want someone to actually watch them, don't. But like, they're not gonna bother me. But like we stayed a little
Is he here now?
Yeah. Right. But like Dana and Marshall were there and they're walking to your mom's house along that road. So maybe what's going on. And they're like, oh, can we go swimming? I'm like, well, they're gonna take 2 hours to walk there, so let's go home.
Yeah.
You know. And Richard took Molly over to Molly's house. As soon as everyone else left, anything, like Asher was naming the cats. And he like ran away and like hid in a corner and cried. Or like he was, I don't even know why, but he tried to like jump over the cat's litter box and he knocked one over. And it was fine, it wasn't a big deal. He knocked 10% of the sawdust out of it. And he freaked out and ran away. And I was just,
think about that. He's been away for
that's what I told him. I said
2.5 days.
Now your brain is going like this. You need to come home
and just relax. And we need to give him time away from people. He's over peopled is what it is. He's been around Grandpa and his cousin
and he's had to have been like, you know,
doing stuff, and it's all new. He just needs to take a second and breathe. And if he wants to go over tomorrow and do cows again, that's fine. But he can stay home.
Well, and then they're like, oh, can you go swimming? And I'm like, I will call the library when they open and tell them that you are not coming to the class.
But Troyer can go.
Yeah, Troyer can go.
And you can leave, and the other boys can go swimming, and you can leave Henry here with me.
And like he wants it, maybe in his 2 hours, like 3 hours for the library, maybe he'll calm down and I'll drop him and Asher off to swim while Kiki goes, you know, he's just like, he needs some time alone.
He does. Yeah. But it's been good. It's been good for him to do that.
Yeah, it is good for him.
But
like,
it's just
take a person, any person, and put him away from their comfortable environment for 2 days.
And he's not sleeping. He's not sleeping as well as he should. He probably
was
up.
already like, ugh, when you get home, you're just like, I can't sit down when you get home. Put that in a 7-year-old who already can't regulate their emotions. And he was just.
Let him do his own thing. Just make sure that he probably doesn't need to be around his brothers a whole lot either, because they're just going to bicker and fight.
You were going to tie-dye it.
No, don't do that today.
Yeah, I know. Alright.
Okay, let me know if you need anything. What were we talking about? I don't know what we were talking about. Bar and Grill. Slack makes a troll for you that shows up randomly during the stream. Oh, has anyone ever cashed in on any of the high-end stream points? Oh, yeah. It's Troll Me Buddy. Let me show you an example of BS Bar and Grill. I just want to state that overall, all of the high-end redemptions have a 3 to 5 business year date to completion. So they don't happen immediately, but this is a troll. That's Marlik von Baron's troll. It's just a visual brain fart that you have that we create. Here's another one. Well, that's an actual troll. That's Death to... No, that's the Canada troll. Yeah, Canada troll. There's another one. That link that gets smashed, that's Warlord Zen's troll. You can get there much. It is a proven fact that you'll get there faster as a tier 3. Tier 3 takes priority. Chris, get you for the gifts up to BJ's. Not BS, BJ's. BJ's Bar and Grill. All right, next troll. This is T-Dog's troll. It's one of the oldest ones. T-Dog isn't even around much anymore. Canada again. Lordo's troll. Again, Marlik's. I want to get a different one. There, this is my own troll. Jaggy Man's troll. Tundras.
Smoke. Zoltan.
Cards fan. That's Cards fans. So you get the idea. It's a visual thing. Ugly Al, I got a new thing that I was doing with my brother. We were drinking steam whistles. I went over to his place. I had to get some tools. I said, hey, brother, you know how to whistle? And I took him a steam whistle because they're delicious. And while we were over there, we both had work to do, so I left. And I said, remember to whistle while you work. Get it? It's a good to live by. Ugly Al's troll. It's a fail wheel, yeah. Ugly Owl's got the Ornor wall. And then you can take it and say, oh, you want to take this outside, dude, Inspector? Really? Right now? It's about time that we settle this. I'm sick of the argument. You guys ready? Let's go. It is time to take this outside and settle it once and for all. What is a better drinking vessel, a bucket or a spoon?
Now we'll learn who's the best.
Let's go, spoons. Come on, spoons. Oh no, I wasn't in the replay stream, so I didn't get my freaking extra heart. Dang it. Stupid dang it. Alright, that's right, spoons. Buckets came in horde at the beginning and now they suck. Ah, yes. Ah. All right, get him, Spoons. It's actually pretty easy, or even. Sandman's missing a heart? That's weird.
That's the problem with everything being covered in
Oh, there's mass chilies now, too. Does anybody have a mass chili or anything? We gotta do mass Zoltans. What happened? This is a bunch of bullshit. Oh, Sandman, think strong thoughts. Who dealed? Yeah!
Now we will unleash the tide of...
It's gonna be Raspinal. No, oh, Warlord Zen and Sandman. Oh, one shot and damn it! Release the dubs, ladies and gentlemen. The Buckets are victorious for the first time ever. No way! Wow! First time ever. Congratulations, Buckets, on your very first ever in the history of Take It Outside win. Wow, you must feel really happy about it being your first time. This is great. I've had enough, though. I've had enough. Sorry, yeah, exactly. It's a historical event live. Oh, great. We need to explain the game to BJs. Well, it's a self-explanatory game. We take it outside, and we decide what is better, a bucket or a spoon. So if he does... I might catch 1 in 10 words. Which audio is too loud? I can adjustificate the audio. No one ever tells me things, though. What a horrible time to turn on the stream.
People call me Steve.
It's always a horrible time, Steve. Always a horrible time. Okay. Yeeves! You'll hear all the important stuff without his pro spoon biases. BJ's, the idea behind is you know that there's a would you rather. And I make a would you rather. There's hundreds of them. I put a different one up every day. We keep going back through them. I don't add as many new ones as I used to. And one day, one of the would you rathers was, would you rather drink every drink from this day forward for the rest of your life? Everything that you have to drink must be drank from either a 5-gallon plastic bucket from the hardware store, like big 5-gallon bucket with a metal handle, hardware.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
So either you have to drink everything out of this True Value hardware store, like plastic bucket, metal handle. So either everything that you drink must be drank from a bucket, or it must be drank from an ordinary tablespoon. A spoon, people say it's a teaspoon, but like if you go to a restaurant, they give you a spoon, that. There's a couple things to consider in this decision. The bucket, you can drink freely. It may be hard to tip a liquid up without it splashing all over your face, but you can drink liquid as fast as you want from a bucket. That is its biggest selling point. But the bucket itself is incredibly inconvenient, and you must have a bucket to drink anything. So you can't go out to a restaurant and not bring your bucket with you. Otherwise, you can't drink anything. They're not going to provide you with a bucket. It's going to be impossible. You are not allowed. You can die if you don't have a bucket. If there's not a bucket around, you're going to die because you can't drink anything. So you must always bring it with you everywhere you go. You have freedom of drinking liquids as fast as you want, but the bucket itself sucks. The spoon, on the other hand, very convenient to always have a spoon with you. Even if you don't have a spoon with you, you can go to a restaurant and they're going to provide, oh, can I get a spoon? You can get a spoon. You'll always be able to have it, though you are limited in the speed in which you can drink things. That is the question, bucket or a spoon. Let me grab my full, yeah, it's time to go on a hike. Let me grab my full 5-gallon bucket. It's dumb. And if you want to know where my loyalties lies, it's spoon all the way. Buckets is just a stupid and idiotic idea. Can you imagine going out to a restaurant and setting your bucket on the table in front of you? You can't even see the people that you're out there with. You're an idiot. Can you imagine taking a nice cold beer and dumping it into a bucket, immediately going flat and warm? You're an idiot. Buckets are the wrong answer, in my opinion. Just saying. So you'll notice that, BJs, you'll notice that there is an emote for spoons and there's an emote for buckets. When we take it outside, you put your emote of choice in the chat and it creates a character of you on the screen and we battle. What is your favorite pizza to chomp on? We've got Game Lover Pizza Chomper. What is your favorite pizza to chomp on while gaming? I don't typically eat while playing games. I don't like to, well, I live stream. So, and I don't like to eat on the live stream. I think it's weird to be eating while like talking to people. I just don't do that. And I don't like to eat while playing because you get greasy shits all over your controllers. So I typically don't eat pizza while gaming. But if I did, like if I had a bunch of buddies over and I was eating pizza, I would want to make the best out of it. I would definitely want to make the best out of the pizza experience because it would be a very rare occasion. So I wouldn't want to just do like cheese or pepperoni. I feel like you'd have to go toppings upon toppings. So we're talking supreme pizza. I do not, it doesn't need to be all meats or vegetables. I'm thinking peppers and onions and mushrooms, sausage. That's actually, it's a tricky one to think. If I was like saying peppers, onions, mushrooms is very, like that's standard. I feel like I'm good with that. But then if I go meat, sausage is a definite. But then if you think pepperoni, bacon, Canadian bacon, because you got to have a little Canada in you. And regular, like, American bacon tends to be, if you use, like, bacon bits, sausage, pepperoni, Canadian bacon. Exactly. Canadian bacon's ham, which is fine. I have too many good pizza joints around me to complain about different pizza types of pizza. Oh, I jumped too early. Oh yeah, that's where it's at. Bruja. What's that all about? Just picking. Okay, I gotta actually look at the screen. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at chat. A delicious Canadian treat. Ryan Walker, you have one word right. It's a party up in here. We all need pizza, bro, yo. It's the same. It's the cake person. Cake person, get your bro-yo out of here. I mean, you can stay, but bro-yo makes me want to punch myself in my own throat. Who needs a passport? So taco pizza. Ooh, taco pizza is good too. Remember the cake person? Everybody remember cake person that kept saying bro-yo all the time and making our ears and eyes bleed? That's who that is, I bet ya. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to stop here and then jump kick. Am I right? Cake person, or pizza person, and you're cake person, aren't you? You are so. You are the cake person. Nobody else says bro-yo. Nobody in the history of the world has ever said that except for the cake person. Everyone knows. I've been spotted. Run, bro. So, pizza. Why do you do that? Like, why do you just change your handle and bring in a different thing? That's your thing? Rotato broski. I mean, you can have your thing. Is Luigi here? Did I miss something from Luigi? There's a lot of chat. I've been missing a lot of chat. Is Luigi here? Did I miss something from Luigi? There's a lot of chat. I've been missing a lot of chat. I don't see... Uh-oh, we just lost power. We'll be back. We got it. Starlink's just got to reconnect. It's going to be... Hey, we're back. We're back. All right, it's back up. So the internet that I have out here that is hooked up to my UPS is shit. So it wasn't able to keep hopefully it keeps the stream running if we get one of those little things, but it wasn't able to do that. Brotato broski. We're back. Yeah, the stream got broyoed, which is what happens anytime someone says that. That and an actual fairy dies. So we don't want that anymore. No life, we're back. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. Don't be scared. Did everyone stay with their buddy during that? It was a very scary time. Maybe you could consider next time holding hands or even docking with your buddy for safety reasons. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't have to. It's up to you. I don't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. I slammed this stream into ChatGPT and it's trying to tell me your name and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, ChatGPT knows me, man. Knows me. Yeah, I don't think I'm a very hard person to research. I'll also tell you my name if you asked. You didn't have to ask a computer, BJs. Oh, BJs. That's fun. I used to have a t-shirt that said BJ's subs. It's a mouthful. I don't have that t-shirt anymore. I wore it so much that it fell apart. As you should with a t-shirt that says BJ's subs. It's a mouthful. Did I get hit there? I don't think I did. Oh, you run like an idiot. You see him running? Yeah, it's like a Nate. Oops. Everyone always thought it was like an A-tor with an O-R, and then they realize it's an E-R, and they go, Nader? Oh, Nate. A donkey-controlled tablet. Wrong. Drunk, that's right. It would be easy to find me. It may not be easy to survive trespassing on the property. That's for sure. All right. Indonesia. This is a one kicker. This is a two kicker. This is a one kicker. I did a two kick because they were too far away. That's fine. One kicker. Last guy. Word. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that ChatGPT does know all about Slack gravy. I just started messing with ChatGPT stuff and never had a need to use one, but one of my friends made me use it for my resume. It's great for a lot of things. Great for a lot of things, Rob. What's up, Tsunami? All right, do we get good RNG? Yep. We're fine. I hate crunches. Never will have a six-pack. You don't need to do crunches to have a six-pack. And why are we doing? Just bring a six-pack. He meant a beer, drunk. He's talking about a six-pack of beer. Set in a demon voice like, what's the wolf movie? Teen Wolf? But that's a keg of beer. I need a keg of beer. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I need to kick. So I'm changing it to that. It's almost state fair time. Your state may vary. Abs are built in the kitchen. Divinity, absolutely are. You have to have abs to survive. If you didn't have abs, you would just fall forward or backwards. No, I guess you would. If you didn't have abs, it would be really hard for you to be a person. Mora, thank you for the GL. Can you twerk without abs? I don't know. I really don't. Is that enough to kill him? It is. Oops, kicked too early. Oh, did we ever solve the problem of can you twerk without legs? I think we said yes. We basically said you can twerk without legs or arms because you could just lay horizontally on the floor, move your body with your chin, and your butt would jiggle, which would constitute twerking, meaning all people can twerk. I forgot that we figured it out. What up, zombie? No, the worm is different. You have to have arms to do the worm. I would imagine. I think it would be very tricky to do the worm without arms. This guy's being a bit of a jackhole. Stop it. Legless person twerking, they can give you a video proof that it's possible. See, I thought it was. I really did. I had strong suspicion to think that you could twerk without legs. It would include several concussive blows to the face. I read it right, not Warren. I read it right. Brazil! Actually, I want to be low. So, start up, go down. No, start down, go up, and then you run across the top and angle down. This way, boop, they come in front of you. You head chuck one of them. Feel free to say, get head chucked. For once, my search is really for research purposes. Uh-huh. Oh, you've researched legless twerking before, but it was just for like casual. Never Google anything you hear in this chat. That's not true. You can Google things you hear in this chat. Oops. Thought you were going to be done. Now, I mean, should is a different, you know. Oh, whoops, I forgot. He'll come back up with this knife. This guy takes extra thwomps. Is that it? Yeah. Now watch this. This has become my like new favorite. You ready? Yes. Oh, it works. I love it. Oh, it's like the best. No, I'm supposed to kick. So we go forward, up, and then double kick because it hits them both. What if we went back? Go in. And did that. That's what we want there anyways. Not what I wanted, but it's all right. We got him. Nope, now he's gonna die. You know, actually, I'm gonna change something up here.
Hey everybody, it's the Linda train.
If we get these guys to separate, yeah. See, as long the problem is you're picking up weapons that they're dropping.
Oh, no.
But we can double bash with weapons now. Top, make it drop. Stop at the pillar. They'll separate eventually. And I feel like we'll have to attack one side or the other. All right, separate. There he goes. Going for the throw. Start on right. Oh, shit. Didn't know that was going to happen. Is the change not getting hit? Shut up. Shut up. The poor guy behind me must be losing his mind. Yeah, he does. He's also an idiot. Did you win yet? No, I didn't. What's my name? Say my name, Weeble of Doom. Say my name. You should Google all of the above on stream. Oh no, Courtney just stole it from you yesterday because she thinks she can do whatever she wants. That's not true. She can't. She's not allowed doing whatever she wants. We don't do just what Courtney wants all the time. You didn't think of one. That's all right. That's all right. You don't have to do one today. It is you. It is you. You were the only name giver. Stop it with the running. No damage run. Bodymore, that is the goal. We're still in the learning routing phase. Okay. We're going to want to knock him down first. So after that split, after we split him with a throw, we want to knock down the spear thrower first. There we go. So spear thrower is going that way. knock the spear thrower down, grab the item. There we go. See, you can't trust the spear throwers. We can't do that there. We got to go back to the original. We go back to the original. Grab. They separate. We actually want to be on this guy. There we go. Smash. So the question was, Bodymore said no damage run. So Bodymore, that is the goal. The goal is to beat this game without letting anyone hit you. That is kind of my spiel. I've done it with a lot of Nintendo games over the last 4 or 5 years. Kind of the claim to fame was doing the Ninja Gaiden trilogy, because a lot of those games, well, the original had never been done before, and the other ones haven't been done by very many people, and I still kind of hold the title of the only person to beat all 3 of them without taking damage. One of the trickiest part is coming up with strategies to use for the games. Like right now, you'll see the strategy that I have is the safest way to hit enemies in this game is to keep your distance. You can either jump kick at the enemy, or you can use these items that the enemies can drop. The items are powerful and they give you a ranged attack that is better than jump kicking for some reasons. One being, enemies will never duck an item attack. So this guy is going to walk right at me and I get to smash him with this bottle. Unlike a jump kick that can be ducked. Or when you're jump kicking, where are you going? All right, let's go back. There we go. When you're jump kicking in this game and you land, you're crouched down, you are vulnerable while you are crouched. So jump kicking is also not good for that reason. The problem with the enemy's items is once you kill the enemy that dropped the item goes away. But in this strategy that I've worked out here, that doesn't matter because we're keeping the enemy that dropped the item alive. Knowing that enemies will always track you vertically, we can keep him here, and every time we move up, he'll attack at us, which slows him down, and as long as we're moving vertically through him, he can never hit us. This gives us a little bit of a problem because he'll want to pick up that item, but as long as you do it in the right spot, we're all right. The reason why I was looking at other strategies is because this strategy is a little bit temperamental and it's kind of slow. But so far, the other strategies are less consistent. This is about as consistent as we can do this. We got a list, or is there a video of your no damage runs? Bodymore, you're on YouTube, so there is a playlist on YouTube called FlawlessNES. We're almost at 50 games. Also, if you're on Twitch, maybe someone can type the FlawlessNES command and it'll show on screen. The one thing that I will say kind of sets my runs apart from others is a lot of the no damage playthroughs that you see of games are segmented, meaning somebody has played through each part of the game without taking damage, and then they've put the run together from that playthrough. My playthroughs, on the other hand, are from the very beginning of the game. So right now, like I said, I'm routing, but when I go to play this game, we will pull Double Dragon, the cart, off of the wall. I will put Double Dragon into my original Nintendo and play it on my CRT, and I'll play it as traditionally as possible. The challenge is we avoid glitches that skip major parts of the game or break the game. We don't avoid all glitches, but we do avoid a lot of them. Oh, it looks like it's not doing the other flawless command because there's too much. It wasn't playing the commands before because there were too much, and maybe that is a limitation. So it's a little bit different than some of the runs that you'll see. The other thing that's different Bodymore is every bit of practice, every attempt, everything is streamed live. So from putting the game in at the very beginning to learning how it works, to beating it for the first time, to learning new strategies and practicing the game, to every single attempt of the full playthrough, highlighting the very final one where we finish the game. All of it is done live. I'm a bit of a nerd. I really like doing that, but also I feel like there's some credibility in I really take pride in the accomplishments in gaming. I know it's weird. It may not be your thing, but for me it is. It's my thing that I really like, and I'm really proud of the things. And, I don't want to do it that way. I'm really proud of those things, so I don't want there to ever be any doubt that I cheated or anything like that. I'm very open to how everything is done. When I press buttons on the screen or on the controller, you see them on the screen. Like, I try to be, and everything is done live, I try to be as transparent as possible because I really do take pride in them. And I've seen a lot of channels out there that are just people putting together spliced runs and passing them off as full playthroughs. And I don't want to be grouped with that. That's why we said FlawlessNES. It's not No Damage, it's FlawlessNES. It's our own thing. Sometimes holds his controller funny. That's true. I did hold it sideways for the Ninja Gaiden mash. A damn cool transformer. Ryan Walker, one word, right? I want to look at this boss to see, am I safe here no matter what? No. So, unlike some of the other enemies where you can vertically scroll through the enemy, this boss is fast enough that you can't always go through him. He can catch you sometimes. Imagine if Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 that you only got to use primary weapon so many times versus consistency. Ninja Gaiden, or sorry, TMNT would be a ridiculous playthrough if you didn't have the scroll weapon. But you do. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about freaking time. Ladies and gentlemen, Keyboard Cowboy, winner, winner, winner. No way. No way. Where is it at? Where is it at? We've got written down a Keyboard Cowboy. A dream come true. I wrote that back. That slackernym has existed. I wrote it back. Are we losing internet again today? Ooh, almost. I wrote that slackernym back when we first started the replay channel and it started bringing in some ad revenue, because it was the first time I had started streaming where I felt comfortable in the amount of money that was coming in. I did not feel a overwhelming compulsion to do something better and to make more money. I've always, as a live streamer that streams full time, I've always worried about money and how I can make more money and how things are gonna work. But when we put up the replay stream and we got you guys lurking in there and using that as a hangout, and it generated some ad revenue, it took the pressure off of the day-to-day stream. I don't even look at numbers of the day-to-day stream anymore. I know that we keep track of subscribers there. We used to push for that to be 500. You notice I don't push anything anymore because you guys lurking in the replay stream, which, fun fact, is free for you. If you've got your computer going, having a tab for the replay stream is a free way for you to support my stream And it has made such a difference in the way that I approach live streaming that I considered it a dream come true. I'm live streaming. I'm not worried about the revenue from the stream. I'm just having fun doing what I'm doing. And that's when I changed that to a dream come true. And it has been there for months now. So thank you for finally getting it, Keyboard Cowboy. Oh, shut up, Warlord said. Oh, wow. He can catch you like the Terminator. Sure can. Okay, so, and then if you're too far away and lined up with him, he'll do that jump kick at you, which you can dodge. So what you want to do is you want to keep a distance so he can't hit you. So that's right around here, but you're not too far away as the jump kick can land. And then you can land these. Sometimes he'll duck them, but a lot of times he won't. Keep your distance. And then when that's done, you're just going to do these. Never getting too far away for him to jump kick. And always offsetting your Y so that he has to move down or up into you. It's funny that you guys only had one word right in that Slackernym for the longest time, and then Keyboard Cowboy just spits it out. I wish I could lurk more in the replay stream, but it's kind of hard because of the timings. Having to lurk means having to log to my office PC. I'm often just busy on other stuff. Like I said, I completely, Japan. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get, let me get this guy. So left. There. Like I said, for the replay stream, it's not a requirement for anybody, but it is a way for you guys to be able to help support my stream without having to buy a subscription, buy bits, or do anything like that. And yes, if you didn't have a PC and you were running it specifically for that, you'd pay electricity for your PC. But a lot of people have a PC that's already going. You can load up the stream in a tab on your browser. And we don't talk too much about this, but this is how we can go. You can load up your PC in the browser and have a tab there. You can take the Twitch and take the volume all the way down to 1. Or I believe you can mute the tab, but you can't just mute the stream on Twitch because it won't count. If you leave that tab on me, it'll go from the live stream to the replay stream and back and forth. We raid back and forth, meaning if you just give me one tab in a browser that's always there, that's all you have to do. And then when you're not watching, you can just turn the volume down. It's a really great way. It's kind of a little bit of a loophole. There's also a benefit to watching the replay stream. The replay stream gets you logged in if you're overnight in the replay stream as a late night legend. The late night legends are in for the monthly giveaways. And the only way, let me bring it up real quick. And the only way for you to win what we call the action list figures. So, and boop. If you look over here, this is Master Clean. Master Clean controls the amount of hits that we take in runs. It's Mr. Clean with a Karate Kid bandana on. That's Master Clean. Right here is the first ever made actionless figure of Master Clean. So Master Clean will stand about 3 inches tall. He'll sit on your desk, and this is one of the actionless figures you can win by being a late night legend, meaning you lurk in the replay stream overnight. We do a giveaway at the end of every month for one of these figures. This year is 5 hits. What is this one? No, 5 hits because it looks like it says shits. That was the inside joke all of the time. And then, yeah, he supports MB. Ryan Walker, we've printed a prototype in color or in different colors. Now we've got full color. Let me do this and bring this over here. So this is the prints as of right now. So this is side view, other side, the butt, and then I got to work out the eyes and stuff like that. But that is that's the prototype. We're still working on it a little bit, but they're not. It's not like they're going to be perfect. I think we can do a little bit better, and we could always clean them up a little bit. And I want to add dots for eyes, and then I have to work on the main thing is the ring in the ear. But yes, we're very close. We have had two printings or two winners. Matt D and Mick Monkey have won the last 2 months. And I could just use Sharpies. I've also considered, printing them all in one color and just coloring them because I'm going to have I'm going to do more of these and having to buy the filament for each one of them. But I mean, black will be a staple. The gold will be a staple. The skin tone will be a staple. So maybe we won't worry about that. There's only going to be one given away every month. And every year, maybe every quarter, but I'm thinking every year I will design a new one. So we start with Master Clean, but you guys know we're going to get the Wookiee, the Laughing Wookiee. We'll get the That's a Lot of Nuts guy is another one. Dale the Fail Whale, Gale the Fail Whale, the Orcus, all of the whales we can make. We can make the wolf itself. We can do Linda's. I thought about doing the Linda train and the Linda train actually holds your figures. There's a lot of things that we can do. That is the start. The whole thing that funds that is the Late Night Legends. That's the people that have dedicated their PC at night to stay on and lurk in the replay stream. That's how you get into it. My computer dedicated and lurk. Get in for Late Night Legends every night. Last night in the stream, we had Parse, Raspinall, Gamebreaker, Jodosh, Mike, Rockin' Returns, Ryan Walker, Severb, Ugly Owl, Crime Dog, Lucky Yump, Sandman, Mora, Renegade, Silverhawk, Zero the 14th, Inspector, Cat Daddy, Chris H. Games, Frog Gore, No Life, Joey Mittens, Iron Monkey. These are the Late Night Legends from last night. Every time you log in as a Late Night Legend, you get an extra point to use towards the giveaways. So there's a list of the every night. And right now, we look at people like Severb has 20 points, Gamebreaker with 21, Frogore with 21. I'm not going to go through them all, but every time you log in, you get an extra point. So the more often that you're there, the more likely you are to win. The other thing that you get is in the Take It Outside game, if you're a Late Night Legend from the night before, you get an extra heart the next day. It's another thing that you get. Anyways, there's my spiel about why I had the Slackernim at A Dream Come True. Because of that whole replay stream and the ad revenue from that really made a big difference on me as a live streamer. And it finally felt, after almost 7 years, I finally felt like, you know something? I can do this. It was always a doubt. So anyways. No Life says exclamation point points. I could have your chats display your late night legend points. It could also display whether or not you've collected your chats could actually have a little image of the actionless figure. Twitch found out about Late Night Legends and shut it down. Well, no, Twitch, because the stream went down for a second. So what we did is I was using the replay stream too much like an ad farm. I had all the ads maxed. I was trying to generate as much as I could. Twitch gave us a slap on the wrist for that. They said, no, you can't make ad farms. I'm like, okay. So I took the ads and I brought them back to a normal ad amount, like a normal stream. And we've been up with the replay stream ever since. Mm-hmm. No Life, you're in there, yeah. Your total points, No Life, for the month are... It's not in any order, so it's hard to find. No Life, you've got 13 points for the month, so you're definitely getting counted. Luigi says, the more you know. The more you know. And that's how the actionless figures work. I don't know if I'll ever do a different way. I think there'll be some... Like, Weevil of Doom says he's not going to play that game. He doesn't do, like, the random giveaways and stuff. He's not into that. But Weevil of Doom has also supported the shit out of this stream. He may get actionless figures just because. There's some people that have went above and beyond. They may get those. But other than that, the only way to get them is to lurk in the replay stream. So guys, I can add to the chats. Maybe I should stop talking about that and we should do it. So we've got the chats coming up. I've thought about bringing it off from the side over here to give us more real estate for chats. Maybe I should stop talking about that and do it, because that way, because right now if someone brings up their chats, we have no room left. And it's just not designed properly. The chats should slide in from that side and come out to about here. You know, we're out of real estate there. But if we brought it in from the side, we could definitely get more. And then we could put on there your legend points and stuff like that. Let me do this section here quick. It wouldn't be much coding. It'd be a little bit of coding. What do you do for a living? Seem a bit like an engineer. My career training, Bodymore, is in, I was a steel machinist. Worked into a little bit of like CNC programming and machining, but what I do for a living is I'm a live streamer. You're seeing it right now. We live stream on Twitch every weekday morning. I do have some other, like some second jobs that I do to bring in a little bit more money because live streaming isn't a super lucrative job. But for the most part, the live stream brings in the revenue I need to feed my family and do all the things. You need to make a silicone mold of that Master Clean and cast some out of chocolate like Easter bunnies. All right, let's finish our way through this game, and then maybe we will do the shats, because there's a lot of shats that don't get displayed. Oh, man. Oops. Bodymore, thank you so much. Yeah, we're going on about 7 years, Bodymore. It's my life's passion. Absolutely. And that's why I said, Bodymore, that's what I said about my playthroughs of games. Oh, damn it. My playthroughs of games and how it was important to me to live stream it and to be very transparent about all of the training and stuff into it, because it is what I've chosen to do with my life and it means a lot to me. So, need that HelloFresh sponsor. I got offered a sponsorship. I've been offered a decent amount of sponsorships over the years, but I was offered one the other day that actually was like, it was for an energy drink, and it's a gaming energy drink, which it'd be weird for me to use them because I do not use energy drinks at all. I don't remember what the name of oh, pick it up. Damn it. I don't remember what the name of it was, but it was the only sponsorship I think I've ever actually considered, because whatever. But I'm also not a big enough streamer for them to really pay me. It would be like, I have to try to convince you to buy their fucking shit, and then, ooh, sorry, F-bomb. And I don't really care that much. Like, you buy whatever you want to buy. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. Miller's, Nathan's, and Smith's have yet to respond to me about sponsorships, brands. Oh my gosh. The one that I want, did you reach out to people? That's funny. The one that I actually want, there's two of them. One of them is Paps. Paps Blue Ribbon for sure. We celebrate with Paps. Well, Paps, I was thinking, throw him. It's going to either be Paps and or Guinness would be a freaking amazing. Oh my gosh, that would be great. But the one that I think I can do is Q-tip. I could sell some Q-tips because of my cleaning games. I call them cotton swab sticks because I'm not sponsored by Q-tip. I'm not gonna name drop if they're not gonna pay me, right? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was looking at chat and I also have to sneeze. Sorry. Ooh, could get sponsored by Planters Nuts. That's not a sponsorship. So yeah, Steve, they offer both, and most of that shit is just affiliate sales and stuff like that. But the email that I got from them was, Let me send you a free package and let's talk about where you fit in, whether it be affiliate sales or sponsorship. I don't think I'm big enough for a sponsorship, so it would just be affiliate sales, and I don't want to do that. All right, there's the Easter Bunny right there. All right, one more to do. Oops, I forgot. So you go straight up and over here, down, straight down, back, jump. 1, jump 2, jump 3, kick, spinny do. He walked. Oh, gross. Good save. Jump 1, jump 2, jump 3, kick, spinny do. There are runners. Down on this side, move over, jump 1, jump 2, jump 3, kick, spinny do. Got a walker, there he is, straight down, jump 1, jump 2, jump 3, kick, spinny do. Got a walker, all the way to the end. Jump 1, jump 2, 3, kick, spinny do. Easter Bunny would be a great addition to the mascots. Well, we wouldn't do Mr. Peanut. We've got the That's a Lot of Nuts guy. But we could put Mr. Peanut on our nut bags. We've got a little bag of nuts that you get. It's a complimentary bag of nuts. Oh, the Easter Bunny died of old age. But if you guys put enough nut bags in chat, you will summon the That's a Lot of Nuts guy. Try it out. I'll show you. That's not right at all. Charlie, those are doves. There's one. See, and Rockin's got it. So if we used that, we could put Mr. Peanut on that.
That's a lot of nuts!
There he is. That's a lot of nuts. Now, I'm going to make an actionless figure of him. I'll show you. I'm going to show you some of the actionless figures I was working on. No, I won't. They're surprises. Mr. Clean, that's a lot of nuts. Bodymore, we've got our boomerangatang, Hives Butler. That's Hives Butler. He's a boomerangatang. He's a purebred boomerangatang. It doesn't matter how hard you throw him, he'll always come back. We've got the Wookiee. Wookiee! There, the Wookiee that laughs at us. If we release some doves, maybe someone wants to summon Steven Seagull. Come on, Stevie! Hey, Stevie! We got Steven Seagull here. Tree Fitty. Cheer Tree Fitty. The Steven Seagull emote. You have to cheer 350 Steven Seagull emote. You know, I guess I'll have to take that cheer away. Maybe I should just make it free. Maybe I can make it free. It's not free now. I can't do it now. That's the emote. Yeah, that's the emote for anybody. There he is! Ladies and gentlemen, No Life did it! Get him, Stevie! Yeah, that's Stevie Seagull. Now, if you guys put doves in the chat, you can feed Steven doves. Get some doves in the chat, everybody. He doves it. Yeah, the more doves you put in chat, the more he gets. He's got different attacks and different weapons. Keep doving him. Don't let Stevie win. Oh, yes. Get him, Stevie. Where's your gun?
Ow, my lucky face!
He's got a big machine gun he'll whip out occasionally. He can also fly by and drop shits on the doves. There he got Jesus. Good job, Stevie. You get those doves, Stevie. He got tired. He got tired. He's done. You out-dove Stevie. You out-doved him. We also have Linda and the Linda train. Yeah, clean them up with some tomatoes, guys. Good job. Someone can summon the Linda train. We've got the wolf itself. Like, to be fair, we could do a little raft turd for crap I smell. Ugly Owl said, to be fair, I forgot how to summon Stevie. Is $3.50 too much to summon a Stevie? Should it just be a quarter like everything else? Because the goal of Steven Seagal is that if you summon Steven Seagal, he comes with some doves. And then the chat gets to try to out-dove you. $0.50 is reasonable. 100 makes sense. Let's change it. A quarter is fair. I mean, a lot of things in the games are a quarter. A lot of the things are a quarter. Favorite music is dubstep. That's good. You know what I really like that someone did because they're awesome? You guys ready to hear some awesomeness? I haven't got a chance to put it in yet. But believe you me, I will put it inside. Ready?
That's the power of these dubs.
That's probably a little bit loud. I apologize for that, but it's worth it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We're gonna do it. So when the chest comes out, guys, there's a chest that comes out. If you type open, you can open it up, and there's goodies in there. And some of the things that are in there are doves that you can feed to Stevie. And when the chest opens up, it's gonna say, "That's the power of these doves." These doves. Hey, let's finish this game, and then let's do some artsy fartsy fun time with a little computing. This is the final part of the game. We might as well finish it. What up, Courtney? Skidaboop, skidaboop. Look at all your stuff. Courtney has the fanciest beehole around.
Look at my fancy butthole.
There it is. Told ya, I wouldn't lie to you guys. Whoa! I have never been hit by that guy because I was kicking too early. In that way. Flew all the way to Japan to jump kick a mummy. Yep. Because we got to put the... someone write a list. We need to put in Charlie Coleslaw's "That's the power of doves." So when you get a dove from a chest, it's going to say, "That's the power of these doves." when you get one from the chest. But then, when the doves beat Stevie, it's going to say, that's the power of Dove. Or maybe it should be these doves. That's the power of these doves. We'll decide. He recorded both of them. He's a legend. Oh, hello, lady. Flying lady, first try. I hate you. Double flying lady? Get kicked. So, someone start a list of things that we need to add to the chats. What do you guys want to see in the chats? Write it down on a piece of paper or just remember it. What is something that is not displayed in chats that needs to be displayed? I say invert it. Get a dove from the chest. Power of Dove. That's the power of these doves. Okay. Yep, sound of the day wins. Yep. That needs to be a thing. Jaggy Man, do you have an icon that you want to use for it? Like I've got a Dale for Dale sightings. It'd be nice to have an icon. We can just use the letters for it, you know. Or I can just get a generic like music note. Right, and there's the final boss of the game, beaten without damage. Release the doves. As would you rather as possible. Today's would you rather, ladies and gentlemen, would you rather be half your height or double your weight? Don't have anything worked up. We'll just use a music note. Simple as that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do a little artsy fartsy fun time. Go ahead and take off your pants. So currently, music block from Super Mario Bros. 3. Perfect. That's perfect. We'll do that first. Goodbye, everybody. Hi, I'm down here now. Like this music block here, Jaggy? Yeah, that's great. I even like that having a little background for it. We'll see. So first off, we need to open. So we need to go with overlays. I hate it when my eyes don't see things right. There it is. Got it. First try. Never mind. I did it easy. There's a sub bar. Don't I have an overlay? I've got this. So this is the Shats bar. Gross. That's just terrible. It is stupid and terrible. And then I also need to open I think it's this. This is essentially our overlay here. So when we've got Shats, where's the background of Shats? That. Let's keep those there. Yeah. So essentially we just want this. So this is what we have right now. And when your Shats come in, it goes and goes to there. I'm thinking there and then straight down. Up here will be your status. You have your icon and your status, meaning are you a millionaire? So there's going to be a redemption in the replay stream where it costs $1 million butts and it's a golden butt award. You can get your golden butt award if you are a millionaire. I also don't know exactly how I'm going to do this extension. I don't have a left side to go off of. I'll take double weight. People would take me seriously as a chef. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. I like to use things from the actual overlay. I wonder if we shouldn't give the opening here a TV screen for everyone to have. Wouldn't that be good? Like, I'm in a TV screen and you could be in one too. That could be fun. I think this works the way that it is. Okay, so let's do this. And this is all about the same color, I would think. Good enough. I don't care that it has a little bit of lines on it. And that's what I'm... Oh, I didn't finish it. Oh, what? No. Oh, gross. Zoltan!
Zoltan!
And now, when you pull your shats in, it comes out the side. Same sound effects and everything. It'll just come out the side. And let's use the same line. Let's get like this section here is straight. Right there. We'll just build from that. I got too far away, I couldn't see it. Alright, what do you guys think? New shats? I may actually have it go straight over the whole way. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't mind that it's angled at the top, but it doesn't need to be angled after that. Oops. Let's do this. All right, there we go. It's got a little angle that comes down. This will be your shats. Now, if I go to here and I bring in some of the things, you can start to see. Well, that's the old Dale. Yeah, Dale there. So if we went tomato. We get a lot more room, right? Tomato. Kid puncher. Potato game. I mean, that's the Dale that we all know, so let's... Dale. Select my color, perfect.
The mystical powers of the dragon are far too dangerous for one person to possess. We're gonna be gangbait because you guys wasted so much time fighting those jerks.
Sound of the day. All right, speak now and forever hold your P's and Q's. We're doing the new shats. What else? Vertical is so much better. Yeah. How many doves you have? What a smart thing for you to say with your face, Courtney. All right, so I need to open his layer. And how many Steven wins as well, right? There's your Steven wins. Steven needs to be a little bigger, though. I before E, Stevie. Doves. And I believe when we talk about doves, we talk about that dove. Let's do not double the size.
Don't act up!
Okay. Streak is another one. So now the question is, does it show your streak character? I think that's just a streak point. It doesn't show your actual character. Number of times people break the code? Nah, it's not doing that. Weenus length? Nope. Most wet? You've got it. That's one we're missing. That's actually in here. There it is. The dove's not big enough yet.
Zoltan!
I want to start over. Oops. Because we can go. What's 96 and 96 is 192. Yeah, that's good. Also, what we could do is we could have like this. Whoops. Actually, it doesn't. I don't want it to have it the outside of it. How about we do work, brain? No, better idea. Good enough. This is my box. Wait, shouldn't it be under the tomato? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, it's not letting me do that. Okay. Oops. We're just testing. We're just getting some testes for this. I kind of like that, right, Chad? Like, that's nice. It just separates things. Did the great cart search come to an end, or is it still out there somewhere? We found one, No Life. There's still one out there. You guys want to keep track of jump scares? So we're going to run out of real estate again. Because if we put the, potatoes and a number. Courtney, is today your birthday? No, it is your birthday. You turned 26 today. Congratulations. What else in the text file? Oh, tons. Oh, we gotta have keys in here. We have to have keys. We need your top score in the archery game. All right, so we either need to make the images smaller, which is a possibility, or we need to rethink the way that they are, because we've got room for them to be side by side with the name and the number underneath them, right? And that way we double what we have, and that should be enough. Oh, what a mess. That's not a mess. If we do this, let's delete this. We get rid of that. Like if we merge tomato into here, but then we take the tomato and now we can move the tomato here. And then if we take the kid puncher, merge, what if we did it like this? You gave room for the number. We don't even need like where it says potatoes or whatever. We don't even need that. Like, okay, go back. Someone else bring up your shats. Make it double wide and under the TV. See how it says Kid Punch, Dale Sightings? We just need the number. You guys know what they are, right? So there just needs to be room for a number underneath them. Technically, we can go 3 wide. And now we've gained all the real estate you could ever want. No. I mean, make it completely cover the chat on the overlay. No, I like this. This is the... Oh, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Hi. Now I'm back with me down here. Mom goes to rewind. Not on purpose, she doesn't. This'll look cool sliding in and out. Right. You're right. And like, here are your badges. Like, this is where your badges go. This is where your stats are. There's your overlay. And I don't think you need the name. Well, we could. You could have room for your name underneath this, above that.
That's what she said.
So Dale, actually, I want to have a blank box. I got rid of it, but I want to have a blank box. Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened there?
Zoltan.
My box. Now let's take Dale, merge down with my box, grab the Dale, cut, paste it, new layer, Dale, and I think we just go too wide for now. I think we gain a lot going too wide. So we've got yo, room for a number underneath it, yo. Let's just put what we have in there for now. Let's go a little bit bigger with Stevie.
Andy, how's it look out there?
Oh, you two are crazy.
Maybe a little bit bigger with Stevie.
Eat some fish, buttheads! No!
Perfect. All right, Stevie goes on top of my box. We merge down. We grab Stevie. We cut him, we paste him, we give him his own layer. And we call him Yeevee. Old Yeevee. We grab Yeevee, up we go. There's enough room there. And I can space all these out better. Dove. Dove down, Dove above my box. Merge my Dove down into my box. Take the Dove, cutsy pasty. New layer. Doves it. Doves up. Next up, we've got most wet. There it is. Wet. Get wet above my box. Merge down. Take that. Cut it, paste it. New layer.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Wet. Done. Grabsy. Go. Next up, we've got Sound of the Day in my box. Merge down. Sound of the Day. Cut and pasty. New layer. Sound of the Day. All right, so that's really clean. I feel like that's clean and nice. And the numbers get big. The numbers have to go underneath, but there'll be a color corresponding with it. Not left for much room for info. I think so. Like 1 million. $1 million points is a lot, right? And if I have it right from the center, it starts centered and then it goes out bigger. Jagard, how many kids have you punched? You're not anywhere near. The only score that could be into the millions is, yeah, the potato game, 49 million. But that would fit. Yeah, there'd be enough room for the tomatoes. I'm not worried about it being. We can easily that's enough room for sure. What else did we need? Display potato points in millions. You definitely could, because if you're not getting a million potato points, then what are you even doing? Oh, on desktop it's gonna be fine. Can you guys read? Can you read the chat or the number of hits in Master Clean Shirt? Because it'll be about that size. Or like the 153 in the Wolves. Okay. So what else did we need? Goodbye. Hi. One more time. Let's think of something different to listen to. Someone pick a title theme of a game to listen to. Any takers? Title theme of a game to listen to. And then keys. We got to do keys. Castlevania 4 title. All right. That's not a, yeah. Super Mario Brothers 2. So we've got keys in here. I just don't know where I put them. I guess this is an old chat. keys would be in... They're not in KP5000. MASG. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to open it. What's this? Yep. I dig it. From our very own Ugly Owl. All right, we've got our keys. We've got the amount of tomatoes you have, the amount of doves that you have. And then we'll do small ones up here for your icons. Do you have the golden butt? Icons you can collect. Do you have the best bow in the arrow shooter game? Stuff like that. You can even have the amount of arrows that you have in your sheath down here. All right, while you guys think of more, I'm going to I need to make room for this, because it needs to give you room for your name right here. Well, that's right. A little bit more.
Zoltan!
There. streak points. All right, what does that need to be? No. Wait, where's the one that I made? There. Must have deleted that at some point. Naked Princess. I mean, technically we could do that. Now we have room for the player name there. All right, so let's make dividers in this so I can grid these correctly. Nah, I'm not worried about it. They're gridded close enough. Like, these are even off. That's weird. Like, that's off. That's off. Doesn't matter. Streak should be default streaker. Yeah, Naked Mario. You're right. You're right. You're right. You gotta at least double him, right? A little bit more. 64 is 128. Let's go 158. Perfect. What? So he needs to be almost 3 times as tall. So that would be 90, but not quite. So let's do 82. Too big. $75. Perfect. Any other ones? Jump scare could be the ring emote. So every time you've successfully jump scared, that's one that needs to be shown off. Yeah. Can't seem to find it. It's definitely an emote.
No.
I mean, there's the GIF, but we don't want the GIF. I literally don't remember where I put it. Not in Trolls. Well, I'll just do this. Where is the gifts? And we'll just take whatever frame we want out of this. Make it just a smidge smaller. Not much, just a little. Or maybe not. What if we do duplicate layer? Oh, it's got to be a little smaller than that. My brain is falling apart. Shrink by maybe like 3 pixels. Perfect. All right, we've got room for like 2 more without like changing a lot, or three more. Not stanky boo for jump scare. I think the ring. I mean, yeah, we could have. Spoons. That's something that we'll talk about at some point. We've even talked about having a. We're not going to get into that. That's not something that's individual either. But now up here, you'll have an icon for whether you're on spoons or buckets. So it'll just look at any time that you put in the bucket emote or the spoon emote, it puts you on that team. So if you use the spoon, you're going to be put on the spoons team, but it'll display it. So we could have the spoon banner. So basically what we want to do is we want to take my box and we want to duplicate it and call it my little box. And these are your collectibles. Well, for now, they can be about, what is 3 across? Ah, shit. Or something like that. We're just there can be more room in your chats for single things that don't change. So you either are a bucket or a spoon. You either have acquired the golden butt or not. Things like that. And for now, they just go here. then your name will be there. Because there's some things that you only can gain once here. If you've stumped me with an NES cart, you get a spot on there. You have stumped me with an NES cart, and you have done that. That's one thing that you can only do once. And then maybe at the bottom across here shows the actionless figures you've collected or something like that. All right, so let's just, because we need, for sake of moving on, we need to program it in because there's a lot of stuff just to update that we need to do. All right, file. Save as. New Shats. All right, so say goodbye to that Shats. All right, SPR Shats. So, first off, this is getting changed to the new Shats. Oh, we need to organize them too because I don't like the order that they were in. Like I don't think. That's fine. I don't care. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. So that's fine. Kid Puncher sitting out front. Okay, so. Man, I wish that was better to see there. Right. Overlay, new shot. So, there's the new Shats. Now, when Shats open, there's a couple. First off, let's get it moving correctly. Objects, Shats, creation. I don't know why months is in there. Update sub count. Oh, this is stats, which is not to be confused with Shats. Okay, so it's getting created each time. When it's created, we set a horizontal and vertical speed. We don't want to worry about vertical speed because we're going to move this directly horizontal. Which is correct here. Audio play moves, Shat equals the profile, all of that stuff gets to stay the same. We're just moving it to the side. The first alarm, it tells it to hold on a second. Oh yeah, this tells it to stop and set the alarm for how long it is to be out. So this is actually good because what we want to do is we want it to move out the correct amount of pixels. So right now we can measure this and we want it to move out let's say 200. Oh, it's gonna be, it's the whole picture because it's gonna be associated from that. So what's the width of this picture? 296. So we want it to move out, and as soon as X equals, if X, which is the X of the I'm confused on how it goes. So if X is greater than, okay, so X is equal, okay. So X is going to be, what is 1920 minus 296? I have a calculator in chat. So, $16.24. And then it stops. And then at the alarm, it moves it back. There's a calc on Twitch. No, that's my own thing. Thanks, Multibot. You're my only friend. Charlie, it's called Multibot. You can have it. It's this. Multibot. Oh, this is the calculator right there, the calculator bot. It also has commands and GIFs and celebrations and text-to-speech. And this is where jump scare started. Doesn't all work anymore. Yeah, it's called Multibot. Most of it's broken now because of things and stuff. So now that we've got it in, as long as it moves out and comes back, then we need to associate the user profiles with it. We need to associate where it displays your name, where all of the points go, and then add in the new points that need to be added in. So right now, here it is. If someone does chats, didn't work at all. Weird. So the chats, the sprite itself is starting here. So where is it being created? It should be being created at 1920. Shats is being called in the Twitch chat, I believe.
The little boys and I are gonna. Did you know it's like 85 degrees outside?
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's kind of dumb.
Well, I'm just saying it's kind of dumb because you're in here in a thermal and pants.
What can I say? I'm cool. Jaggy Man, first try. You like it? You like it? You liked it? You
Okay,
did.
so the little boys and I are gonna go to the library.
Okay. Henry is going. He decided to go.
There's been some talk about this.
Okay.
I can take the bag with me, but if we're gonna go, you would have to bring Asher.
Why can't Asher go and be at the library and then go to the pool?
Because I don't even know if we're gonna. I'm not mentioning that to anybody right now because I don't know if I'm up for it.
You seem like you've had a hard day. Why don't you take them to the library, come back here, and if there's a pool, I take them over to the pool this afternoon, and you stay here. And
That would work wonderfully for me, but it makes me feel guilty.
don't feel guilty. This is my present to you.
I love it. Thank you. I will accept it. Lack of guilt. Okay.
Lack
Okay,
of
then I
guilt.
won't take the swimming bag with me, and we'll just come back here after the library.
Who's over swimming?
Well, I know that Marshall and Dana were going to be over there, and they walked from your dad's house, so I assumed that Emily was going to meet him with the girls because they didn't take anything with them.
Okay.
And then Molly was like, as soon as Grandpa gets me home, I'm going to ride my bike. Now, that was like at 10 o'clock, and Marshall and Dana were scheduled to get there at like 12:30.
I would imagine they're still swimming by the time I'm done.
And we can always call over and see, and even if they're not, maybe our boys want to go over anyway because...
Well, they're going to go over anyways. I'll take them over because they can get some... It's hot. They can get some energy out.
And I feel like it might be the last summer for the pool. So, like, that's why I'm like, I don't want to go over, but I'm like, but they should because...
I will take them over. What's for dinner?
Hamburgers. So we have those frozen patties.
Okay, so you can handle hamburgers. I'll let you know. I'll come home and you can have that ready.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Up top. Just on. Let's go.
All right, but we're in the little boys' library now.
Yep. I just realized the voice from that sound clip is gone. Yeah, I know. All right, so when you type in Shats, it's going to load your Shats in if the object doesn't, it's creating the object at X1920. That's where it creates the Shats objects. And then it grabs and loads into Slackers your ad Slacker. Yeah, so it gets all of your stuff. Checking for raids. If string raid. Oh yeah, that doesn't actually work. So we know that the Shats is getting loaded. And it's got a horizontal speed, of -10. So it should be moving it. Boop. It's loading it at the bottom of the screen. That's the problem. So it's underneath us. Object Twitch. When we load Shats, we need to be loading it not at the bottom of the screen, but at the top of the screen. Boop. All right. First try. Yeah, Jaggy Man. I had it come from the bottom, so it's still down here. I bring it up, move it straight over. It'll work this time. Shats it up, boys. And or girls. Ooh, some of the stuff is not bad. This needs to be slightly changed. It jumped all the way out, though. I want to see what happens when it goes in. It's got the old one there. I don't know why it's not going back in. Conditions not being met, that's why. So Shats, when it's created, is going to move left. Shats equals profile set. Yeah, SPR global BO. That's good. That gives you your profile. This loads all of your stuff in. That's all good. And now the step event is going to say if the X is less than that. Oh, here it is. X equals this. No. If it's less than that, we want X equal to 1624. Let's say as soon as it gets less than that, we're going to nudge it to the perfect spot. Speed equals 0, which is good. We set the alarm for it to move back in. That's this alarm. Audio plays move. We set the speed. And the reason why that didn't work is because this is saying if it's less, set the alarm to 500. Well, it was always going to be less, so it keeps setting it to 500. When we change it back to this, it won't be less anymore, and it can finish running the script. It's not permanent. What was happening was it was setting an alarm to send it out, But because it was always less, it was always setting the alarm to 500. The alarm never went down because every frame it sets it to 500. This should work. There. So now that's right. We got to adjust. The character profile needs to go up and left. Make sure it goes away. This is how it'll look in the screen. Surprised it's not going away. The name needs to go up a little bit. Okay, so profile picture up and over in the draw event. So it's still looping that. So first off, the draw event. We're going to draw the profile picture here. X plus 55. Well, we are going too far. So I'm going to say 4 pixels this way. Y 4 pixels this way. That may be closer. We're just going to try that adjustment for the profile picture. All right, step event says, oh, less than or equal to. That's the problem. Now it's just going to bump it where it's 1 more. All right, we fixed it. Yeah, Ryan Walker got caught in the loop, and it was still caught in the loop because I didn't realize it was less than or equal to. So we're going to say as the X number gets less and less and less, all right, it's less than what we want. We're going to bump it 1 and then set the alarms. Profile picture should line up a little bit better, and we should have that finish. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't switch it over. Profile picture needs to go up a little bit more and left more and a little less left and up. All right, we're good. Boop, boop. So profile, object shots, the draw event. This is where the profile is. About 2 more pixels this way. So 49. And then up another 4 pixels. So let's go 29. Let's test that. No, J-Guard, it still works. So the one thing that I did want to do is I wanted to... I want to see how the big numbers show up. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's see it off here. Oh, J-Guard, you don't have a profile picture. That wasn't very much help. We need ugly owls for the profile picture. It looks right. Charlie, let's see yours now. I want to see Charlie's profile. Yeah. All right, profile pictures are in. Now the name needs to go up, and then we're going to have to find out if it's where it's drawn from. So these are Dale's. This is draw. Here's name. Draw text. It's aligned from left, which is good, meaning we can bump it straight up and it'll align from left and draw this way. But like Charlie Coleslaw's name's too big, so we got to go smaller font. Font 4 is 20. So what's font 5? No. Font 6. No. Font 2. Font 0. Font 1 is 14. That's probably the closest we got right now. Font BRB game handles is 18. That's actually pretty close. I think 14 is a better bet. So we're going to start with font 1. So, and it's from the left, font 1. It's going to draw the name. That's also going to be the slacks P and stuff like that, and the streak. Streak we don't need anymore. We'll move that down. Slacks P we don't need anymore for now. We need to draw this Y value. It needs to come up about 40 pixels. Let's go 150. This should get our name a lot closer and smaller. Old Charlie Coleslaw. Bodymore, you know old Charlie Coleslaw? Hey, Bodymore stuck around through all of the coding and stuff. That's cool. Bodymore, you're getting it behind the scenes in what created this, which is the overlay. We've programmed the whole thing, most of it on the stream. So now the name, when someone chats, which is their chat stats, by the way. All right, Weevil of Doom is it brought it up way too high. The name is a better size, but I brought it up way too high. Because I shrunk the size and brought it up. I'd almost like a different font though. So it was font 5, which was bold and all that stuff. I like this. Let's duplicate font 5, only let's call it FNT for font. I like that. And then we're going to do Shats. We'll just do this. Shats _ name. And we'll do it, I feel like 16 is good. Now we're going to start off with, I guess FA is what they go with here. But we don't. FNT _ Shats name. I did capital F. I'm not doing capital F. That is stupid. All right. Boom, name, and then I think we brought it up too high, so let's go to 35. That's wrong. 30, 55. We could be still way too high. Weevil of Doom, we could still be way too high. You know, also something, Weevil of Doom, I should have it where you could name me and it automatically generates the name. It just looks for you saying good morning, and then it takes the next thing that you say after that, and it gives me that name. Never. Oh, you don't want to do it anymore? Oh, is it because of Courtney? We'll ban her. I'll ban her so fast. It's her birthday. We'll ban her on her birthday for taking your job. Oh, never do it. Got ya. Never mind. I take that back. I would never do that. She's important. I would never do that. Shout it up, everybody. The new chat bar. There it is. Weevil of Doom, the name is good. It just needs to come down another 20 pixels. Chats, let's go here. Boop, boop. Hi, I'm down here now. The draw event for Chats, we're going to go to the name. We're going to bring it down another 20 pixels and see what that gives us. It's sending a big chest every time. Every time my code runs, it sends out a chest. Just because it starts the chests coming out. It's either a big or a small. It's random. It may always start with, yeah, it probably always starts with big because it's just seated in there. Yeah, 1 or 2. Weevil of Doom, look at the name, that's perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get Charlie Coleslaw a chance to send that in there. Let's see how his name fits. Or anybody else that wants to throw out their chats. Charlie Coleslaw, name is perfect. If your name's longer than Charlie Coleslaw's, then I'm sorry. What can I do? Ugly Owl, perfect.
That's the power of these nuts.
Now, I could have it align with the left edge of your profile picture. What do you guys think of that? You see how the M in Sandman is a little bit offset? So, Weevil of Doom, the boxes to the right are for a few things. Wasn't there certain awards that you can have in this stream? If you get 1 million channel points on the replay stream, you get the Golden Butt Award. That'll go in there. They're unlockables. Things that you only get one time. If you send me a cart and you stump the chat, you'll get the golden cart, which I'm pretty sure the only person to do that is No Life. What's extra effort? What are the to move that around? Yeah. So now we need to line up the rest of the stuff. So we need to line up the letter or the words that are going to go underneath Kid Puncher, and then we'll be able to tweak it from there. It's actually kind of nice. Chaser may have got me once. We'd ask him, but I think he would lie about it. So if we ask him, he's going to say yes, definitely. So I need to take the coordinates from here. So if we write the word, I think I should be able to use the coordinates from here. This is 86, 330. And I'm just going to pick a page in this for Shat's number. So 86, 330. We write it from the center and we can go underneath that. Okay? So now we go back to the code, go into the Shats where it draws the stuff. Dale sightings, P right back, KP5K. So this is for the shadow. Now we don't need the number anymore. We don't need to type that it's Kids Puncher. We don't need to type that. It is centered. Now we said it's 86, 330. Draw text. $86, 330. And then that's for the shadow. And then I think it's 2 pixels more. So right here. No, I missed it. Where are we at? KP5K. So here is 88 and 332. We got the color we want and all of that's good. I think that adjustment should work. Yeah, we'd have to think about the carts that Chaser sent. I don't know if he ever got us. I think we've guessed them all. All right, let's see what we got for... we need someone with a Kid Puncher number. Ooh, that's the power of these doves. All right, the number is there. It just needs to go up, and it's a smidge big. Just needs to go up, and it's a smidge big. So what do we have for the KP5K? We're using font 1. And font 1 is 14. So we need a font that is 12. So let's duplicate font 1. Let's call it FNT Shats, and then your score. So the Shat score, and we want it to be 12. We want it to be a little bit smaller. Okay. So we've got the score, and then that's what we need to put in here. Instead of font 1, FNT Shats score. The font for score. So we center it, we go black, score, good. That's for the shadow. It keeps that font here. We change its color. I don't have to reset this font here because it's still going to be that font. And I don't have to reset the fact that it's centered. It's still going to be centered. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we're font 6. Oh, yeah, because we're not writing these. That's why. So we're score, we're black. We are going to change the color. Much easier to read here, too. And what did I say? Was it too high? Or was it too low? We're going to leave it and see what it is. And we're going to straighten this up a little bit. I'm going to do some indentation that's not right, but will make it easier on my brain. Turkey, roast beef, provolone, pepper jack, lettuce, tomato, onion, sweet, hot. Oh, man, I haven't had a good spicy mustard. Good. Oh, man. Oh, mama. I'm going to do spicy mustard with my chicken. Yep, going to do it. So what I'll do is I'll make a spicy mayo. So I've been making my own mayo, and I've been using, it's going to sound maybe weird, Greek yogurt, because we've got Greek yogurt in the refrigerator, and it's plain Greek yogurt, and I've been mixing different things in with it, making it's not even a mayo, it's just a sauce. Anyways, shout it up, somebody. So 50, but it's a little small, isn't it? I want to see what happens if we just... But that doesn't see... The name was that. Font 5 is the size that it was. Which was 80. Okay, so yeah. So we want like 40. No. Well, let's try 40. Okay, let's just see what this is. Oh, what did I just do? I did it wrong. No, this is the name. This is good. Yep. All right, so we've got 40. We're going to try it a little bit. Greek yogurt and yellow mustard. Yeah, for sure. You could do that. But like now I'm going to do Greek yogurt with mustard and some hot sauce. And you don't have to overdo it. It just makes for a larger quantity of what you're doing, and you could make a dip out of it. I switched from sour cream to Greek yogurt. Yeah, Iron Monkey, I don't know. Yeah, you're looking at I just updated font, so it takes a little bit to load. But once it loads, Iron Monkey, I'm giving everybody a little bit more room with chats. The next 2 days, I think we're going to update some stream stuff. It's going to take a little bit of time. No one was using... yeah, see, it is random. No one was using Steven Seagal, so I want to tweak the Steven Seagal game. But I'm tweaking Shats right now. So let's see what we got here for Shats. I need someone to go. Oh, it's way too frickin' big. It's way too frickin' big. So Shats score at 40. Half that size.
That's what she said.
Once we get the size right, and then it'll be easy to switch the rest of the Shats to fit in everywhere. Streak points, all of the Shats. Now, question, they're different colors. I don't think they need to be different colors. You let me know. Make an aioli, egg yolk and olive oil. So you can, Iron Monkey. The problem is what do you do with the egg whites then? My problem with making anything out of strictly egg whites or egg yolks is the leftover needs to be made into something else. Egg white omelet. What if I'm not in the mood for eating an omelet at the time? Do I store them? I don't know. Helps, but that's just me. If it helps, then we'll use it. We'll use it. It's already there. Feed it to your dog. All right, the size is good there. So I believe size is good. We just need to bump it up. What did it look like? 6 pixels, maybe? And let's do another one just to make sure. Let's do another one to make sure. So we will put the potato in, and it needs to be at 226. Potatoes at 226, but we're bumping up the Shats. Sorry. And this is where I need to KP5K. KP5K. We need to go up another 6 pixels. So this is 6. Up is minus. We're adding less to the Y. So let's do 25. And then these are always two bigger, so this is 27. And look, potatoes right here. So now for the potato, score plus drops. I don't understand that, but. So, we don't need to reset the color back to black. Oh, yeah, we do, because it's here. So, black. The font is that. It's aligned center. We're not actually writing score anymore. We don't need to change this font. X, we said, was 226. Y is always going to match. Or it's going to match between ones on the same level. Then the text. Here's the color switch. There's the color. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. X 226. Y 327. Okay, and then I can get rid of the center and the score by putting it in front of all of these when we are done, and that'll just make that much more readable. Spacing up a couple pixels, right, and counting Y down, and we're adding to Y. We need to add less to Y to get it. So let's see, we should have potato and kid puncher, and they should be pretty good. We may have to adjust up and down. There they are. They're both good. They can go up a pixel. They can go up, and then they're good. So then I just need to grab the next ones. So let's do Dale and tomato. And if we look here, we want it to be, it'll be a different Y value now. I did it centered, which was 339. But what we need to do is we need to do it from the top. Yep, 325 is where I'm at, but we need to go up one more. So right at the bottom is 324. So we need this number, which is 437. So this layer is 437 is the starter. So, and I can do Dale and tomato. If we go back to where we were, which should be easier to find now, we're going to bring this up one more. 4 and 6. 4 and 6. And that's the shadow. The shadow does work well. Now we've got tomato. Tomato, we know it's the amount in the score. We're not changing it. We do need the black, but we don't need to change the font anymore. We don't need this. We need that. We don't need to change whether it's centered. These are all centered. Text, we change the color. We don't need font. We don't need centered. We don't need that. And now this is looking so much nicer. We just need to change the color back and forth and the location. Now for tomatoes, it was on the next line. So Y is 437 is what I said. So the next one is going to be 439. And then X will match the first one, which will line up with K pieces 86 and 88. So tomatoes, no, it's the second one. So 26, this should actually be 28. So tomatoes is 226, 228. What's up, bud?
I just want to say I made this out of Lego for our dog and our cats. This at the bottom scratches them, and you just have to do like this with your hand.
That's cool. You made a cat scratcher out of Legos?
And dog scratcher.
Let me see. I'll show everybody. So he built this out of Legos, and you hold it in your hand like this, and it's to scratch the cats and the dogs. It's got little claws on it. That's cool. Very, very nice, comfy handle. Hey,
yeah.
I think when your brothers and stuff get back, would you like to go swimming?
Yeah, Mom said we're going swimming.
Nice. Well, I'm going to take you swimming.
Okay.
Cool. I'll be done in about 20 minutes. Black. We do have to change that back. We're going to have to give it this once. So let's cut that. Okay, P right back. Dale sightings. And there's the profile. So let's go here. And this is where we need to set that it is going to be centered and we're using that font. Then after that, we don't need to change the font or be centered in that or that. And it's so much nicer. Tomato we have down. Now, what did I say? The next one was Dale. So let's do Dale. And we're going to keep them in order. Dale sightings. Cut that out. Dale's go here. Dale. No, they don't. We'll fix it and then we'll move. From top to bottom, it'll be Dale, then tomatoes. For the shadow, we need it to be black, but we don't need to know this at all. We just need the color. There's color and then this. That's good. All right, nice. And it's going to have the same Y as this. So this is 437 and 439. But the X is actually going to match 86 and 88. Is everyone following this? And now let's grab this and we'll actually stick it in there. So now in order, we've got KP5, potato, Dale, tomato. Clear as mud. Love it. Count length of characters. Maybe that's what you're doing already. Then it'll work dynamically. Length of characters for what? Length of characters doesn't matter because it draws center. It's typing from center. And all we're doing is offsetting. Now what I could do is I could literally make a variable called offset and then it's just as easy to do this. Yeah, it's got the center function. Oh, I'm not playing it. And we had the shats all different, and it was really muddy when I made the shats before because I was in a hurry. So now I'm going back through and we're clarifying some things. Let's do it in the actual display here. We need someone to pull them up. Iron Monkey. Okay, so we need to move them up some, don't we? Let's go back here. Do it again. Yeah, somehow the numbers dropped. Those numbers are big. Those numbers are big. What did I do? I must have moved something in the chaos. Draw set font to font chat score, which is right. Oh, but I did it above this, which is setting the font to a different one. P right back. We're going Kid Puncher first. So cut. And then I can do boom, P right back there. All right. So that'll fix that. Let's do the next row. We don't have anything for Stevie, and we don't display doves yet. We could mock up the Stevie and doves. So let's do Stevie doves. Now we do have a doves variable that we can throw in there. The only thing that we need is the Y, which is 554. And then we have wet and sound of the day. The Y is 668. And then we have keys and streak 784. Key streak 784. Okay, so the first one we have is Stevie. So let's just drop one of these in. Did we already play all of Owl's music? No, it asked me to continue watching. This isn't Owl stuff. I need you to give me your link back, or a link to something else. All right, so tomatoes is going to be used as the baseline here. Oh, because that's got extra, we're not doing that. All right, Dale. Copy. So those are old. We'll bring in the next one. So after tomatoes is Yeevee. We've got a shadows black. Yeevee is, it's an 86, but we want it to be 554 and 556. And we don't have a value for this, so it's just going to show Dale's right now. And we don't have an existing second color. Potatoes are in a second spot, so this gives us the right numbers. Copy. But we're not doing potatoes, we're doing doves. So doves, but it is 554 and 556. But D-O-V-E-S, doves. D-O-V-E-S, doves. That we actually have a variable for. We don't have a variable for seagulls yet, but we do have a variable for doves. This should keep it all in the right spot. The color will be wrong. Let's test doves just to make sure. In fact, I could check to make sure we have a doves variable because it can be used in rewards for the chests. Award a key, award a token, game, streak points, doves, and we look for the doves variable. So yeah, we can definitely do that. Also, this is where we would put in Charlie Coleslaw. That's the power of these doves. Can't get sidetracked, but I really want to do that now. Is this a different one? Okay. All right, let's see if doves work and see if they're in the right spot. Stevie is going to display the others, but it'll be fine. All right, everything's displaying perfectly right there. J-Guard's got 119 doves. All right, so everything displayed perfectly. My way of working out where things are going is great. So we have wet and sound of the day is next. So let's do well, we can actually just copy this. We don't want Dale's. And we could do wet. Only we do have wet for a color here. The P right back, it is writing in the wet variable. And then the color is this. So wet, this is the color. And then it's just going to write in wet, wet. And then I can get rid of this. All right, so that's wet and wet, but it is 668 right here. And then this would be 670. That's everything for wet. The next one with wet is sound of the day. It's just going to be potato. But we can do 668 and 670. The next row starts with keys. Oh no, it starts with keys here. And then streaks. Keys, this is the color. And it's literally just the term keys. But it is at 784 786. That covers that. Next one is streak. I believe it is a streak. Yeah, it's just streak. We don't have a color for this yet, though. 784. 786. What's going on here? Too big. All right, so this should display everything right, and then I got to remember, what up, Will? I got to remember how we chose colors. Streak and key on the same coordinates. Shouldn't be. If I did it wrong. Let's see. Should be on the same X or whatever. No, they're right. Everything's lining up right there. Here, someone do another one. Or just do it again, Iron Monkey. So you've got one streak point, you don't have any keys. Those are zeros. Everything looked right there. Yep, I just need to color coordinate stuff now. So if we look, yeah, and the way that, No Life, the way that that looks is every one of these is on a different set of two, because there's two on a row. So this gives you the X and the Y, and then the X and the Y, or sorry, not X, Y, but the reason why there's an 86X, which is the ones on the left, and then there's a 226X, which is the ones on the right, and then they share the Y as they go down through. So streak and keys have a different X, but they share the Y because they're on the same level. Now we need to go to this, and let's say for the streak we want it the skin color. So let's take this light skin color. And we've got to take this number here, which is the HTML notation for color, and make it RGB, I think. So 247, 145, 144. Oops. Now if I go to streak, in the color, I add that. Now this should, I believe this will give us the right hue. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do the next one that way. This should give us the pink skin color hue for the streak. Yeah, see how underneath Mario's a pink 0? I'll work it again. Let's do it here where you guys can see everything. So first thing I did is I say, we want to look at the key is gold. The only thing is these are both gold, We should change this one to blue. So the P will be blue to match the thing, or Doves. Doves needs to be like this light gray color. So I change it to light gray and it gives me, what? Did it really give me that color? So light gray. Yeah, that's the code for it. And then gives me 170, 170, 170. I go back to my code for the Dove. And color equals 170, 170, 170. How do you get streak points again? So, No Life, you have a wolf. Depending on the tier your subscription, you're either a tier 1, 2, or 3. That's the gray, the black, and the gold wolf. Every day when you come in here, like Game Breaker just dumped the wolf. That'll get you a streak point. If you miss a day, like No Life, you have at least one streak point. Now the Doves are gray. Iron Monkey has 819 streak points. Because he uses, yeah, you have to remember to wolf every day. Iron Monkey is a tier 3, so every time he wolves, he gets 3 points. Game Breaker, you've got 2 streaks. Go again. I want to see what colors are missing here. The Doves needs to be white. We can change that back. And then Stevie needs to be a Stevie color. And then the keys and the bird need to change. The bird needs to be something else. So I want the Doves to actually be white. So that's F across the boards. Oops. So that's 255s across the board. So we go here. Doves. Okay, so the Doves. Now, let's go with wet. So wet is this guy. We can go with this green in the middle. That's different. So this is the code. I take the code. All I'm doing is taking that code and changing it to RGB. Oh, looks like I'm getting some that are different here. I'm not sure this is going to be right. I'm not sure that'll be right, but we'll try it. We change the Dove to white. We can change this. Almost needs to be white. Right? Oh, Stevie. I say Stevie can be the blue, but it would kind of match the Dale. We can do Stevie's glasses color. He's always got those weird, like, glasses. I just want them to be different. What they are is not that important. It's just the fact that they're different from each other. Yeevee. So what was with doves? And then we have wet, and this is actually sound of the day. Which we have to program in the sound of the day as well. I think it can be white like the doves for now. Let's try this out. We need to program in the sound of the day. The way that the sound of the day works is that's Jaggy Man's territory. What he'll do is he'll come in and I'm going to give him, I guess I wasn't reading chat. Purple would have been good. Here we go. Let's just check colors. Just see if it's an array. Yep, we've got whites for the doves can change to gray. I think that's good for now. Did you happen to decide how to add sounds points? I jumped out of the stream for a bit. Jaggy Man, what's the easiest for you? I feel like it's going to be easy for you, Jaggy Man, to say like SOTD and then maybe at the person's username, or just SOTD, because if you at, then it could automatically generate their name in the chat. Yeah. And you could do an exclamation point, but it's only going to work for Jaggy Man. Yeah, you don't need the exclamation point. And what that will do is that will add 1 point to their name. If they're not active in chat currently, he's going to have to type it out. How about add a value? So the value at the end after their name. Why don't you just do, okay, oh, so because you want to do depending on the difficulty. Ah, yeah. Why don't you start with the value? It may be easier for me to parse it out. Let's look at it in the code. So first off, we have to give everybody an SOTD value, okay? So we need to update everyone's chats. I have a script for update slackers, which goes through and we get to add a value. I just added rings and doves. Now let's add the value of SOTD, sound of the day. Everyone's going to get 0. And we're going to update the slackers. And I think I put it in controller creation. Update slackers. Boop, boop. We run this once and everybody is going to have that value of 0 now. I got a 2 once. All right, that's good. Now everyone has that value. We can go back to the controller. Sorry, I'm not showing this. We can go back to the controller and we're not going to execute. Let me show you what that script essentially was. I have an update script here that opens everyone's file and adds something. So we add the SOTD variable and a 0 to the variable. So now if we go back to, what time is it? It's 2:09, I gotta stop. If we go back to Shats, we can go to the draw event and go to where this is, and we can actually, now there is a SOTD SS0 SOTD. All right, we'll pick up with this tomorrow, guys. Jaggy Man, I'll look at how I parse out the handles, and it may be easier to, because it removes the name that sent the message. So I am just going to get your message. If I see, I'll remove it. It may be I read your message, I see that you have the message, I remove SOTD from the front. I remove everything before the @ symbol. I'll look at it tomorrow. It just depends on how I want to do it. Well, what I would do is I would need to recognize that you want to do that. And the first thing I need to recognize is you typing in SOTD. So that needs to come first. Then I need to know who gets the points. So then I need @ the person's name. And then at the end, I'll take the number that's left over, and that will give us the number to add to them. So the way that you did it, Jaggy Man, makes the most sense. SOTD @ Chaser, 45 points. In fact, it may be easier to not do the @. No, the @'s going to be easier for you to write it, though. And you don't need to do the exclamation point. That's for Twitch stuff. Twitch likes exclamation points for commands. My code doesn't require them because I think it's dumb. Someday we will get Slack and database will be unstoppable. We've talked about importing this into Slackinator, the website, and you guys would actually be able to go in there and see your stuff and whatever. But not going to happen right now. Ooh, what a fun day. We're going to be working on, guys, tomorrow is going to be all coding. Yep, tomorrow is going to be all coding. It's just going to be the way that it is. We're going to take and we're going to finish out Jaggy Man's. We're going to finish up the Shats. We're going to work out how you can win the Steven Seagal game. So it costs $0.25 to play the game. You come out as Steven Seagal and the chat has to out-dove you. If chat doesn't have enough doves, yeah, we can fill in with some trolls and stuff like that. Man, oof. All right, that's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the raid going. Just so you know, we're raiding the replay stream. We need to also keep track of Late Night Legend points. So that, well, I don't want to start the raid yet. I was still talking, me. I don't want to start the raid yet. I was talking. It is going, though. So, I talked a bit about the replay stream today and the fact that for the last 2 months or better, the Slackernim has been a dream come true. The replay stream is literally that. The replay stream has bumped the revenue of the channel just enough for me to finally be able to go as a live streamer. The channel brings in enough money with the addition of the replay stream for me to not feel like I'm head underwater, so to speak. So it's been a dream come true. The replay stream, I covered it. You lurk in there while we raid now. You don't even have to move. Leave a tab open on your browser just for this stream. It'll jump to the replay stream when, like right now, when the stream is over. And then in the morning when I go live, the replay stream jumps back over here. So just give me the tab that you have going. Don't mute Twitch. You can mute the tab or you can bring Twitch's volume down. And you get benefits for being a late night legend, and that is someone that leaves the replay stream lurking overnight. You get more hearts in the Be Right Back game. You're gonna have it show up on your chats. You'll get giveaway points for the actionless figures. There is benefits to being a what we call a late night legend, and that's it. Now I've said all of the things that I want to say. More coding tomorrow, but do me a favor. Leave me a lurk. Hang out in the replay stream. Continue chatting. The replay stream is not just for lurking. It shows we're playing Batman right now. You get to see the routing of Batman Flawless and when it actually happened. And the reason why Hives Butler has a bat mask on, which really should... he's been wearing that mask for years now. Yeah, that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for a fantastic day, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.